how did you find the eclipse? I hope if you've already seen it, you had a good time. I had this wondrous thing that I used to look in it because it's got like paper inside. I use this to have a little. I'm silent. Can I? No, I can't be. I can't be. It tells me I can be heard. I can hear myself. You aren't silent. Red Twitch Tower will be them. Okay, brilliant. This is what I made. It was alright. Now, I don't understand how people raw dogged this eclipse. Okay? Because, like, I walked around the corner and the sun almost killed me. Right? If you were looking directly at that, you're a moron. Anyway, before I say hello to everybody, look at my chair! It's not a piece of shit! It's a real chair! It's actually comfortable! And it's got a headrest! It's a magnetic thing! Look at that! It's magnetic! See, it was magic! Oh, magic that! Magic that! Actually magic, okay? Like, this is the most I've been in this, like, non-stop. You do pay for quality on Secret Labs. I'm not even gonna lie. They're fucking sick. I highly recommend. This was good. This is well good. Well good. I'm exceedingly happy with how it's turned out. I'm so grand. But yes, how are we doing? How's everyone? Hope everyone had a good eclipse. Tally Cat first one here with who's up eclipsing. Actually, I'm going to open the window because it's fucking hot. Chair. Chair. Chair, everybody! Chair, paid extra. Paid after that. Paid after that. Creation, nice to see you. Now, this game we're playing tonight is Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Ninja Gaiden Sigma was picked by Creation, and we're finally getting around to playing it at last. I got it on offer as well. It was on sale. So, like, if you like it, I think the sale's still on. I think. Now I say that, I'm unsure, but the sale was on Monday. So, how are you doing, Creation? Nice to see you. Whew. Was all freaky. Na. She's na. I cannot turn every single one of the regulars now into a song. Mr. Panram has his, Daddy Dearth has his. I can't take Ruby and turn that into freaky. Na. I will never get anything done. If I did that for every single person, I would never get anything done. I'd be doomed. It was almost homeless camping out in the city nature trail. I feel like I came in with the wrong energy here. I feel like now I came in with the very wrong energy here. This is not a good thing. I came in with the wrong energy. But a friend got a friend and got me a couch in their apartment. That is good. I'm glad that you have somewhere safe to stay at the moment. That is obviously not the most ideal situation to be in at this point in time. So I'm glad that you're safe again. But hopefully they're getting their move on, getting you some stable housing. Should be giving me sorry. I've been there myself. No, easy. It's a difficult one. I'm a different county now. Maybe they'll be better and able to help me with housing and whatnot. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that where you are now is much better at helping you than the situation that you've been in currently. Fingers crossed for you. I'm hoping. I'm pushing all my hope out for you because it's a rough one. It's a rough one. Mate, you need to see the shit I hobbled together. I've sent you a picture on Discord. What is that? Clothes peg Amazon. I mean, you know what? In fairness, not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. If it works, trust me, it worked. Hey, look. If it worked, If it's stupid and it worked, it's still stupid, but it worked, right? That's what Dreamers always used to say to me every time I did anything wrong. He'd always be like, he hasn't said that in a while, actually. He hasn't said that in a while. I need to ask him how he's doing, because he had a really important thing going on last week, so I hope he's doing all right. It was too cloudy for me. Too cloudy. Don't, because I almost panicked, because I recorded a whole YouTube video today, and when it got the audio back, and it was from this mic, and it was hissing, and I was like, I've managed to dehiss. I've dehissed, and hopefully it's a good video, and that should be out tomorrow if I get my act together. If I don't, it'll be out Friday. I'll be out Friday. Have you named the chair yet? No, I have not named the chair yet. I don't know. I do not know what I should call the chair. But it's so comfy. It's so comfy. Untitled chair a lot. So chair a lot. So cherry chair. I don't know. He deserves a name, though. You are right. You are right. He does deserve a name. He does deserve a name. I haven't given him one yet, though. Gregor 3 Chair Smith. Gregory Chair Smith the third. Bob the chair. No, I like that. Bob the chair. Bob the chair. Because as most of you are aware, even Creation's aware, every character we've ever had in this game has been named Bob. We've actually carried that tradition on, because in Dragon Quest 3 we started that on the weekend, which was Creation. You remember Souls Abbey's. He still comes in. He picked that game. We called the character Bob in that. As we so shall keep that up. Bob the chair. I think that's fitting. Bob the chair is fitting. It fits the stream brand. I'm okay with that. This is a nice way to cheer me up before school begins again tomorrow. Oh, you back to school tomorrow? What did you get? Did you get to anything fun over the summer break? I haven't really spoke to you over the summer break. I don't really know. I haven't spoken to you much over the summer break. How is the summer break? So if you don't know, there is a reason that Creation has a VIP badge. Creation is one of my first 50 followers on Twitch. He's one of the first followers on Twitch, one of the first people who subbed to me, one of the first, one of the first people, he's one of the major people that without him I wouldn't still be here, probably, because I would just be talking to myself in a lonely room. Yeah, it's been 3 years now. Life has changed slightly, so we don't see him as much, but it's always good when he gets to come back. But I didn't realize that he was back to school tomorrow. So yeah, that's insane. How many more years left have you got of school? Because I don't know how it works over in Finland. Trust me, it worked. They cut a hole in some cardboard, hung it on a clothesline with a peg, and then pegged some paper to it. Hey, look, it works. It works. I ain't gonna judge. I ain't gonna judge. Oh shit. Shit, glad to hear the Bob legacy lives on. The Bob legacy has never died. Bob's legacy never dies. Bob's legacy never dies. Not one bit, the Bob legacy doesn't die. Not one bit. Bob's legacy will live on forever. If there's one thing that will continuously remain throughout this entire period of time, right? Bob, the name Bob will be stuck in this Twitch chat until the day I never stream again. But, you know, we've got the third year. I mean, we've had, you know, we've done quite a lot of stuff. We always do the big subathons. We did the big affiliate we did the big 3-year stream in July. We got a big 3-year affiliate streamiversary stream in September that will be confirmed at a later date, which will be fun with a bit of community games, a bit of fun, as well as it's a subathon, so you get to see me do horrible shit, which will all come together as soon as I can, you know, just gauge some plans. So we'll work on that as we go. Clearly more outfits. I've been dressed as a maid. You've had me dressed as a cat this year. You know, some horrible things have happened to me, and they're all good fun. Can you put big googly eyes on Bob the Chair? I don't want to ruin the fabric of Bob the Chair. He'd be sad. He'd be sad if I do that. How world, 5 stream streak, handheld. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Nice. How's life going? Being good, studying and chilling pretty much. Oh, so your like summer break wasn't. How long was your summer break then? If you were still studying over out of it. What kind of, what do you get up to chilling? You could just hang out with your friends, like hang out with friends, and any anime, any manga. I know you're a big Demon Slayer man, and I need to crack on with that because I know I've almost finished the first deluxe volume of Berserk. Because I don't know if I showed you, because I know you were like, kept asking us about reading Berserk. I finally read it, and here is my massive fuck off book of Berserk. Massive fuck off book of Berserk. It is a thick boy. It's a thick boy. It is chunky. It's chunky. It's chunky, and I'm about like 2/3 of the way through it. I'm just like reading every so often. I had to kind of like one of my editors, like I hired an editor and then he like very quickly quit. So I've had to like scramble to kind of get back to some scheduling. So that's fun. That was fun for me. So we'll wing it as we go on that front. But yeah, 2 months left of school for me. Then I'm outie. What do you want to do when you get out? This is such a weird time of the year to finish because like our school year runs September to June, July. That's our kind of school year we have here. So it's interesting to me to hear that that's like you kind of end and start slightly off that, which is grand. But unless things don't go as planned, in which case they might get extended. What's up? What's up? What's up, Gamer? How you doing, Gamer? Nice to see you. Nice. How's life treating you? What is up with you? Oh, I see the new chair. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's actually the lumbar support alone was worth the £500 this thing cost me. Oh my God! I've never had something this nice. This is the nicest thing I've bought for myself in years. Oh my God. If you get ruined in the next few weeks, this is the reason I wouldn't have nice. This is why I never buy nice things, because I usually get ruined. So as long as you don't get broken within a month, we good. Now, to be truthfully honest with you, I filmed the entire process. I pulled out the new, that you haven't seen yet. I pulled this out, which is a microphone. This is the new microphone that exists for if I don't stream here. This is a lapel microphone that I now have to help streaming if I'm moving around too much or if we're doing stuff that isn't slightly as adjacent to the chair. Then I can always switch to this now. First time we tried it yesterday, I filmed an hour's footage. I'm going to edit that down to a 3-minute clip for you, right? And quite frankly, Mystery Girls also filmed some footage for TikToks and YouTube Shorts because, yeah, it was amusing. It was amusing. It was horrendous. It was a hard slog. This room is not big, and that was the problem in which we had. But no, you will all see that. It'll all be hopefully finished by some point next week. I'm unsure, but it will hopefully be finished. That'll be out by next week, and I'll edit into a few bits. So yeah, creation. Why did you think it might get extended? Do you not feel like you're gonna get through your exams? Are you not sure about that? Meow titled. Fuck's sake! I'm never gonna live out the fact that I wore that. Is it still under here? Yeah, it's still here. I tried to bury it. Is a bad kitty. I've tried to bury it so that I don't have to remember it anymore. But you know, I'm never going to truly escape the concept that I did in fact have it. So you know, that's the way it goes. Thank you for the hydrate, Freaky. I appreciate you. Next costume, Lady Satsuki from Kill la Kill to emphasize the eyebrows. I've asked people, and I will ask people again in the Discord to give me some ideas of what you want to see as part of some like stretch goals for the subathon. Like, that's a firm fact. I want to see that. I want your ideas. I want you guys to input on what stuff you'd like to see as part of a subathon. And then I can balance around the stuff that is easy and sure and like that kind of stuff. I would say that. And I will balance around the subs on that. But I do want to hear what people would think, and I will ask that at some point. Oh, Dan, what do you think? I am really liking Berserk at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. I really like... I feel like we're slowly getting more and more, like, tidbits about Guts. We're still, you know, it's only the first 3 volumes is in that deluxe one, effectively. So... You know, the art style is fucking phenomenal. It's really good. Berserk's art style is great. It's a very dark, very gruesome, very bloody story. Now, seeing Guts' personality, it almost feels like there's a lighter version of him tugging at this more edgy. I feel like this edgelord, which is Guts, was effectively, I feel like Guts is what birthed the light versions we see of him in Squall, Squall Leonhardt from Final Fantasy VIII, or Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. I feel like that archetype of the brooding, I've got a big sword and I don't care about anyone else except myself, and I will save, but I'll still save everyone, is that archetype that obviously inspired so many Final Fantasy developers going forward. So it's a really interesting to kind of see that, and where they kind of borrowed the style from. But I'm really enjoying the story so far. I'm really sad that obviously he didn't survive to finish the story in its entirety, but and they have these plans, so they will finish the story. So I'm very intrigued to just keep going on that for the time being. So bitches, how you doing? Just gonna say this: Secret Labs chairs are a combination of gaming chair, racing chair. Now, yes, I agree they are, but I liked it. There's lumbar support, lumbar curvature, it tilts. It's what I wanted. And I feel like if I didn't get a Secret Labs chair now, next time I'd be able to afford a Secret Labs chair, I'd be in my 30s. I've got a couple of years left, but I'll be there eventually. And I feel like sooner or later I will just want an ergonomic chair. But I've sat here and I've actually gone, no, this is really comfortable. I really like this. But I don't know whether that's just because of the shit chair I was stuck with, or if it's genuinely good. So, I'll hold my judgment, but I've spent money on it, so I'm going to enjoy it. So, I think it's nice. It's got the racing chair look, but I think they have designed it very ergonomically, so I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna have a phone appointment. I'll be looking at fun. Oh, good and freaky. Stay safe. Stay safe. Please do stay safe. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. He's a bad kitty. I know I am. Yeah, I got like 2 massive exams, and if I don't pass them, I'm about to extend, and they're really damn hard. Okay. Don't damn. I have faith in you, buddy. I have faith in you. I think you've got this. What happens? What do you do then if you pass? What's your plan after you pass? What's your plan if you pass? If you're looking for ergonomic gaming, I recommend Fractal Design. I have never heard of these guys. I have never heard of these guys. But I'm now looking, and I can appreciate this. Personally, this is exactly what I wanted. For me, this is exactly what I wanted. Now, I appreciate, then maybe they're not the ergonomic, they offer the support that everyone wants. I get that, but this is also something that I just want for me. I just wanted a Secret Labs chair. I've always wanted one. So at the very least, I could sit back and go, if I didn't like it, I did myself the testament of getting what I wanted, and what younger me would have wanted but couldn't afford all those years ago. Just saying, if everyone who wants gaming chairs and wants to spend 500 plus, yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. This is what I wanted, but I get everyone else is different. And you have to make those connections yourself, and that is a whole different thing. You have to make those connections yourself, and you have to make those choices yourself. That's a whole thing. Rock on, Hubby. How you doing, Hubs? How you doing? How's life treating you? Well, I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Well, in that case, I got nothing to do until the July of next year, so I got a lot of time to relax, work out, maybe redo a few tests. if I want to raise my grades, and I would also like look for a job as well. Okay, chill. I'm gonna okay, that's interesting. So you've got that gap where you can't you can all right. I get you. Fingers crossed. That you can pass, and then you've got all that time. I mean, workouts, Grant. I've been working out. I work out 4 or 5 times a week. I've lost about a stone, and I've got some muscles now. I've still got a bit of flab left. I want to lose a bit more, get myself sorted. I'm not quite beach body ready, so I might have to be beach body ready next year. But you know, it takes work. But yeah, relax. Make sure you relax. Get yourself a job. Get yourself in the world of work. Get yourself some money in, and chill and relax and enjoy it. And also play some games. What kind of games have you been playing recently? What kind of stuff have you been doing? I'm drawing more Rune Factory characters. Now doing characters from Rune Factory 2 and 3. Oh, I respect it. I love it. Oh, by the way, Untitled, Demon Slayer Infinite Castle movies on Crunchyroll. Let me know when you're watching that. It's so damn good. And it'll be eager to hear what you think of it. I am 100% doing that. I'm 100% doing that. That's not I'm 100% doing that. I won't even lie. I will do it. I'm literally, I've been like slowly like watching it. So I'm trying to catch up on so much anime at the moment. Have you been watching this anime? But I've been trying to catch up on so much anime at the moment, and I'm finally kind of getting there. And it's just taken me a bit of time. Like, especially now that the editor quit, I'm like, fuck. Could do a watch party in Discord for it. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. It's a good idea. And technically, absolutely fine. But no, 100% I'll share my thoughts with you as well. I'm a lurk in a moment too. I'm gonna play some Dota. The internationals will be ready in 6 hours. All good, my dude. Lurk away, man. We're gonna get ourselves down in the game now in a moment. So appreciate you being here, buddy. Elvie and I had a wonderful dinner in the city in the Hothbrushaus. Nice. I'm glad you had a nice dinner. Do you have anything nice? What did you have for your dinner? I mean, is it part 1 or part 2? I feel like it's part 1 because part 2 doesn't come to cinemas until next year. Because the Resident Evil movie is coming to cinemas in September. I'm planning on going to see it, actually. I plan on going to see the Resident Evil movie, and then I'm going to do a YouTube video about it, saying how I thought about it, or whether they ruined Resident Evil. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. I hope they do. I hope they do a good job. I hope they do a good job with the Resident Evil, because that would be good. They do a good job with Resident Evil. We'll take their own spin on it. I'll take it. It's in the Castle Part 1, if that's what you mean. The second movie comes out next year, I think. Yeah, I think it's next year. I think there's like a 2-year gap between the films. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. Every time I see more about it, it gets worse. And that's why I'm going to watch it. Because at the very least, I can make content about it. That's the win. If you can make content about it, you win, right? That's the win. That's the win. That's the win. But for now, I've now caught up on chat with here. Tonight, chat, we are playing some Ninja Gaiden Sigma. It's ninja action. I don't know much about this game. It was highly recommended from Creation. That was his pick. So I'm very excited to get ourselves into the nitty-gritty and get ourselves in there and see what this is all about, because this is a game which is over 20 years old. I think even Ninja Gaiden Sigma, which is the remaster, which is from 2007. So it could, in theory, be older than some of the people in this chat. It probably is older than some of the people in this chat in many ways. I think it actually is. So they have 3 to 4 years this anime to end, but Ufotable delivers, so it's okay. Yeah, as long as they deliver, it's fine. That's the thing. Bread, sausages, and cheese. The Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity. the gods dinner. And since the next movie will feature my 2 favorite fights in the entire manga, I think I'll do a little cosplay for it. Yes! I like this. I'm working out what to cosplay as when I go to Comic-Con in October. And I might be, I don't know yet, chat, because I was invited, I got invited to Gamescom. Right, I got invited to Gamescom. I couldn't go to Gamescom this year, which was sad because a pile of indie developers also invited me to their booths. I know. I don't get it either. Why would they invite me? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I was massively surprised that I got invited to attend when I got the email to would you attending Gamescom as a creator? We'd love to have you. There's a pile of indie teams that wanted to see if you'd be interested in coming to their stands, and I was like, I'd love to, but I can't. But I'm planning on going to DreamHack in Sweden in November. So I'm looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of the convention circuit in the winter months, which would be pretty sick. So let's go there. You definitely go in then? Absolutely, 100%, 100%. I'm not even like doubting it. And now I'm definitely going to Comic-Con in October. 100%. Not even gonna lie. I'm around 1 month older than Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Oh god. Everyone feel old. Everybody feel old. Everybody feel old. Oh, by the way, Untitled, how's the AI situation lies B going on among creations? Bad. Bad, you know, overall there's been little response. From what I gather, the creator program as it was has largely closed down. Probably not in small part due to this controversy. So now it's they're not really engaging with us anymore, and it's seemingly only reaching out to individual larger creators now to play on that side. They have overall scrapped the scheme, which is a massive shame. You know, it was a massive shame. It was great to be a part of it. While I was a part of it, it was a massive shame of how it ended with the AI situation. And fingers crossed they still do change their mind. They U-turn around that before the game comes out. But you know, for the moment, you know, they haven't officially let any of us go, nor have we officially left. But that's the way it seems to have played out. And it's really sad. It's a really big loss. But also, for anyone who is a Twitch streamer, please remember to go into your settings, your account settings, security, and make sure you disable Gen AI training off your streams. I have now done this. They can now not use my streams to train Gen AI. Don't know what they were going to train Gen AI on my streams. I talked to a plushy octopus and literally chat about anime boobs. This is not the person that you should be training an AI on. And if you are, that AI is going to be a degenerate, right? Like, the wrong man. Well, when the weird Welsh AI comes out, we know who it's based on. I've got a legacy. A shit one. If they use your data, the AI will be ruined. Oh, well, I've done my national service there, chat. I've done my national service. Sig, I'm very excited. I'm so excited as well. Sorry to hear. It's fine. Fuck cowards. I know, right? Thank you so much to turn off. This is literally my PSA. Make sure you've turned that off, because, you know, I don't want it, and I'm sure other people don't. Make AI completely cursed and marketable, isn't it already? I'll admit, though, my TikTok was for a time full of this Gen AI crap. It's definitely improved recently. It's definitely improved. I'm seeing a lot less of it now. The trailers for Persona 4 Revival are good. I haven't seen the latest one, because that one's like just come out yesterday, I think. But I'm really enjoying them. I'm very hyped to get to chance to play that one. I'm really hyped. Crazy is on by default, so yeah, it's big companies, man. Big companies, they only give a shit about money. They only give a shit about money. Which is sad. I could do a joke about the fact that I've obviously done a fair amount of YouTube short ads recently, and I do apologize if you see them all. They do pay me by the view, so viewers appreciate it. But I also will point out to you, anytime I take like hashtag sellout. All right. In fairness, every single one of those games that I've shilled, I have logged in like a good 5-6 hours. And growing. I've almost finished the Life and Suffering of Prince Jerry, and I'm very close to the end of that. I have been doing. At least you're admitting to shit. I'm admitting to like I'm admitting to it. Like they are paid. Like I have disclosed every single one. But I will say this: Duskfade, which I've done quite a few ads for at this point. I have been playing that in my off time. Like they don't want long form. They don't give a shit about this. So they will never look. But like my genuine honesty is like they reach out, they say here's a key, do you want to do it? And I play the game, and then if I get addicted, I tend to make the videos. And they have been good, and I've enjoyed them. That's why you've seen that content, and that's what I'm gonna try and stick to. Is if I enjoy the game and I want to do it because I benefit because I get the game and I get paid, like because I'm enjoying it, I'm definitely gonna say yes. I'm not doing things because I think that I just want money. I've seen your Raid Shadow Legends. I know it's all over. No, that's the one that I'm going to give myself an exemption of. Because the meme, right? The meme. You have to take, right? You have to take, right? If you're offered, appreciate the lurk gamer, if you are offered a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, you take it for the meme. Because everyone knows everyone knows what they're like. So you take the money, you laugh about it because it's Raid Shadow Legends, and anyone seeing that ad knows that you know, and that this seems to be a joke on Raid Shadow Legends. So you do that. It's the only one that I would take that I don't think I don't like. But for now, we're not here to talk about that kind of shit. It's boring. We're here to get ourselves into some ninja, some gardening, and some Sigma. Because we're Sigma level chads. It's Sigma time, is what most frat houses say every Friday night. Anyway, let's get ourselves in. Now, I paid for the Master Collection because it was the only way to get this. So let's find out what happens here. Let me Sigma teeth into this. Hey! I hope I don't have to move the camera that much. Cool chair. Thank you, Herbie. Elvie's gonna mock my chair. I can feel it. I'm gonna test the volume in a second.
The evil dark dragon blade, a legendary sword said to have been carved out of the bones of a black dragon.
Okay.
It brought plague and death to the world during the age of ancient myth.
Ancient.
Sealed by those of the dragon lineage.
Welsh people?
Dawn of history.
We're for the dragon lineage.
Incredible capacity for evil, made
Oh.
possible by the souls of the vanquished black dragons.
Oh.
Well, within it.
Evil dragon killers. So the English.
If the seal were to be broken, it would gather the hatred and evil of mankind and confer it upon the one who wields it, transforming him into the devil incarnate. However, not even those of the dragon lineage who protect it know the true extent of its power. The dragon sword, another weapon protected by the dragon lineage since ancient times. This sword, which is said to have been used by ancient warriors to slay the black dragons, is now handed down from generation to generation.
Nice!
Ninja clan.
That's our sword then, isn't it?
Of the dragon lineage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sword is gripped firmly in the hands of young ninja Ryu Hayabusa.
I'm assuming that's who we're playing as, Ryu Hayabusa. Ryu Hayabusa. Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Oh, by the way, Untitled, since we are on the topic of hack and slash games with Ninja Gaiden, I finally finished Devil May Cry 5. Really enjoyed it. I still am Devil May Cry seems like a series I'd really love. I just baffled that it started as a fucking it started as a potential Resident Evil game, and then became a spin-off and then became its own thing. So this game has made me angrier than any single player game I've ever played, including Promised Console Radan. Is that why you picked it? Is that what you picked? You wanted to watch me suffer? It was a proto RE4. I knew it was something like that. Nah, it's an actually good game, though. All right. Right. We're going to go normal mode, because normal, good for those who play many action games. Don't worry, I am a gamer. I'm a gamer. Welcome to the game. You'll be fine. Isn't that what you said when we played, you know, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, Lies of P. Am I forgetting any? Perchance. But look, you beat all those. Sekiro was close to beating me. All right, Sekiro was very close to beating me. Let's not forget that. In the Mountains of Autumn, there is one who walks the path of the ninja. This does strike me as a better, like a lighter color grade of Resident Evil 4. I mean, I do remember the Ishin incident. I think that was Merry Christmas to me, am I right? Oh, look at that blood. Look at that blood pattern, chat. Woohoo! Do you remember, like, nobody knows about the Ishin incident because the VODs never lived. The VODs don't live. They're gone. Oh. Oh, okay. This is... Oh. Hello, where did you come from? Elixir of spiritual life. All right. I love how extra the jump is. The door to the sacred altar used to worship local deities. There seems to be any way of opening it this time. A ninja must be able to find his way, even if the path is blocked. When facing an obstacle, jump towards it and run vertically up its side until you can grab its upper edge. Move to the left or right and climb up and down. I would have thought we could have moved faster in that situation, but okay. More elixir of spiritual light. I'm so intrigued. I love incidents. I don't think that's the right way, chat. Right. Untitled, you are not lost. I'll just climb a tree. Yeah, look at that, look at that! I'm not dumb. Great spirit elixir. All right. What the fuck do any of these things do? Do not underestimate the agility that your training has given you. Feats such as running along walls should be simple for you to perform. If you cannot make your destination with a single leap, make use of the surrounding walls. Which apparently I did without thinking. I'm so intrigued, Levinson. Let's just say Ishin was mentally taxing for our dear Entitled. I don't even know how many hours I spent just on the Ishin fight. I don't know. I don't know. It was my first year streaming. I think I spent like a good 3.5 hours just playing Ishin. Maybe not, maybe if not more. Mappa! How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Prince of Japan, can I have time? Hey. If it ain't broke, how you doing, buddy? What have you been up to? One of the most useful techniques is the flying bird flip. Jump towards a wall and run up it, then jump off again. That allows you to travel to areas that may first seem unreachable. Oh, okay, I see. It's wall jump with style. It's wall jump with style. How the fuck did I get hit? How did I let myself get hit? How the shit did I let myself get it? Right. Oh, quick, wall jump. This is so... These controls are so 2007, chat. Like, I'm not even lying to you. Ninja Fortress. Oh, that looks so goofy, I can't. He's so goofy. I wish there was like a way to lock on or something, you know, like... The surrounding hills look cool. Yes, no, agreed. Agreed. The area looks very cool. Deflect your opponent's attacks by holding down the block button. You will not live long without a good defense. Okay, block button is that... Okay. Oh, that's charge. Oh, okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm engaging in skills in... I think there might be a way to lock on. I don't remember. It's been too long. How do I get to the map? Okay, there's the map. Okay, good. Let's find out. There's bound to be karma display. I don't understand. Oh, heals Ryu's wounds. Completely heals Ryu's wounds. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's interact with this fake wall. We're now trapped. Watch Untitled be a bad gamer in 10 easy steps. Untitled, the failed gamer. He once sat there and he once knew how to play games. Not anymore, of course. In the middle of it, hitting a guy with kunais. Sort of armor that the type often used for ceremonies is not something that a ninja would wear. Part of the faceplate is missing. Appears to be holding something.
Magnifying glass.
Oh, it still exists. That's a key. I need the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. I forgot about the magnifying glass. Oh god, what a time that was. What a simple time we lived in. A magnifying glass could break me so intently. That moment made it onto... That moment made it onto the that moment made it onto TikTok. It was a good moment. Live at the Thousand Suns. There is a life in New Orleans. It raises Ryu's maximum health limit instantly. Wasn't that just something I should just use then? That's an item that you just... have no idea what that technique was because I was in the middle of combat. What is it? Yeah, I think that's a permanent upgrade. I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, I wasted that. I wasted that in the earliest section of the game. That would, imagine if I wait. It's on brand for me to waste shit. Flying swallow, dragon sword. Hold. Well, leave it. Kitsune while jumping dragon.
The Hellspawn has come to say hello before I go to claim other stream streaks. Also, how dare my jump scare be taken away from me? I am greatly offended.
Baker, how you doing, Baker? How's life treating you? How angry are you? The anger knows no bounds. Nice to see you. Your jump scare will be back one day when I get it to work. Good, how about you? I'm pretty good, 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 I'm pretty good. I've got a chair that's comfortable and not shit, so win-win. The good does not apply to my anger, but what does good apply to? Is the anger solely at the fact that I... the jump scare is gone? How many of you are there? Too many. I am greatly offended at your small nimwit brain for me not being able to wait until the amazing time I can make you shit yourself. I'm just hearing impatience. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing I'm impatient. Alright, I'm now in an underground passage. How the fuck did I get here? I'm proud of myself. I'm not impatient. Oh, my beautiful streak. I'm proud of myself. I'm pretty amazed too. You've been doing really well on your streak. Been really doing well. Been doing well. First section, calm down, my friend. Is it gonna get worse? Is it gonna get worse? How rude of you to assume. I know. Yeah, right. My fault. Assuming just makes an ass out of me and you. It was appalling behavior on Atard's fault. Fangs of the Samurai. What are Fangs of the Samurai? Part of a ceremony, suit of armor, the sharp fangs are made of ivory. That'll unlock the key! Untitled paid attention! Use right and left on the direction buttons to select an item and press down button to use it. You may heal your wounds without taking your mind off your task. Oh, that's actually really useful now. Now, I can use... Oh, for... How did the fuck did Entitled pay attention? I know. I know. First time for everything, you know? I have advice. What is the advice? Is it pay attention more often? Don't get stabbed? Ah, the Soulspawn advice. Don't get hit. I've heard that before. I'll have that key, please. Untitled paid attention. Untitled paid attention. Untitled paid attention. Untitled paid attention. Entitled, God, stabbed. Yeah, entitled, God, stabbed. Entitled, God, stabbed. Yeah, entitled, God, stabbed. Hey, entitled, God, stabbed. Yeah. Just keep that HP above 0, man. Just. That's all we need from you, man. Just keep that above 0. Oh, come on! Why do these white guys never leave me alone? They're describing the history of British people in one go. Oh, I did it again! Here we go again. He in fact didn't learn. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I missed the chest, so if anything, this was good things. Untitled learning is not oh, for go! This place is just a bloodbath. Come on, I fought you enough times. Just all die already. Well, Untitled, this is good practice. Alright, let's class out full energy. I like that. Untitled angry that the ninja game has ninjas. What do you mean my ninja game has ninjas? It's a message engraved on the tablet of the dragon's mouth. The sacred underground paths of the dragons record all that occur in the world of men. We have not forgotten those who live on the surface of the earth. Alright, it was a save point. Alright, cool. Remember when save points, like, were active parts of gameplay and not just a button, an option in a menu? God, the good old days, am I right? Hey, look, I got full HP, though, because those guys give... Oh, shit, hang on. While in a blocking stance, tilt the left stick to roll your body. This is called the reverse wind technique. With it, you can avoid even the most fierce of enemy attacks. I feel like we're about to need that for some reason. Use the key of courage that I conveniently collected earlier, because I have big brain moves. Did I just chop his head off? I think I just chopped that guy's head off. Oops. Well, I mean, technically I'm a ninja, so technically, would I? This doesn't feel. This feels a little bit more like samurai than ninja. I'll be honest. Ninjas weren't known for this level of, you know.
I see you have made it
this far.
Bit sneaky. Oh, it's nunchucks. Hello, Michelangelo. First boss time. What other subscriber games are coming up? Oh damn! I'll have to. I can check now. Oh. Oh god! What the hell am I supposed to do when I do that? Oh god. Oh! I feel like nunchucks versus a sword was an unfair fight.
The dragon sword. So your father is still in the sacred
First try.
wilderness.
First try.
Yes. He has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training. He never seems satisfied with the power he wields.
What the fuck's going
Someday
on?
you will come to understand the pursuit of power.
Why did we have why did I kill all these
Train
people?
here. And what of the sister blade, the dark dragon? Has he left you in charge of protecting it as well?
It remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan. They will ensure that the sword remains untouched.
Why?
Its dark
Why?
power sealed.
Huh?
It's a shame that such a sword must go untouched, such power unused. Alas, I am not of the dragon lineage. The sword is not of my concern.
Damn, first try, first try, first try. Who is this girl?
Master Murai, the Hayabusa village. Master Ryu.
The village has been attacked. We left it unathinged. We left it wasn't. We left it unaccounted for. 20 minutes. Hey, do I get a rank? Do I get a rank? I gotta get a rank, right? No, I don't get a rank. I killed 80 people? I killed 80 people? I killed 80 people. Right, I killed 80 people. And he welcomed me in for tea! What? Would you like to come in, have some tea? Oh yeah, don't worry about all my apprentices you stabbed. No, not a problem. No. No, I was looking for an excuse to get rid of them, honestly. Honestly, I was, that's a lot of dead ninjas. It is a lot of dead, yeah. It's a lot of dead ninjas. There's a lot of dead ninjas and not a single comment. He's like, oh shit, they're all dead. Anyway, What? Dude didn't give a flying fuck. Dude didn't give a flying fuck. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Although that girl kind of hot. I'm just saying, right? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. By the way, Untitled, what other subscriber games are coming up? Now, yeah, according to the games list, we have so we're doing Dragon Quest 3 on the weekends at the moment. Shadow and Sonic Generations, Phoenix Wright, a game called Obscure, which is a horror game, Amnesia the Bunker, Halo 3, Sonic Frontiers, Cuphead is actually coming up pretty soon as well. Cuphead is coming up pretty soon as well. Metal Gear Rising Revenants is actually also very close to that as well. That's two games that I think both of those you'll pick. Cuphead and Metal Gear Rising Revenant are actually very close to they're very soon as well. Because a lot of these games, so like Sonic and Shadow X Generations is a 2-streamer, Obscure is a 2-streamer, 2-3, Amnesia the Bunker's 3. Like, there's so many of these games that are like 2-3 streamers. So that doesn't take us very long, and I'm gonna do a few more games before we get to the Ace Attorney series, just because the third one in the trilogy is a little bit of a gap. So I'm just trying to break the gap up a bit, but they're very close now for Tally Cap. So it also depends on when it goes on sale. But now it's to the point where my wallet is paying for it. Wait, hang on. You got Phoenix Wright 1 is ready. Phoenix Wright 2 is ready. I'm thinking of... hey, hang on, mate. I'm thinking Ace Attorney will start, like, basically the end of August, start of September, is my plan. I'm hoping to find I think I found a deal for it. Times have I told so many times? I know! I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I'm stupid. I'll say it on camera. My name is The Untitled Gamer. I am dumb and stupid. Often at the same times. It's my own fault. But that's a lot of but any of those intriguing you, their creation? You can look at the games if you like exclamation games list, you will see the full games list comes on. I told you it's on sale so many times. To be fair, I'm very poor. To be fair, I'm very poor. Honey, I'm... Oh!
Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Hello. I don't know why you said it either. How are you?
Sticky.
I'm very sticky. It is 31 degrees in here.
Why do I need to shake sense into you?
Because I'm useless at getting... all the sales. The sales are reasonable. I just don't have the money when they're on sale. I have no money now.
Yeah, that's your money.
Well, this chair was paid for in a credit card, so technically it's the bank's money. Technically, it's the bank's chair. Until I pay it off. And there's a lot of things I got to pay off. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I know it's weird. But welcome home, mystery girl. Nice to see you. She was very much. I'm glad.
Look.
What am I looking at? I'm gonna say you've done your eyeliner, but I can't tell because the lighting in here makes it just look like it's your skin color. Because this is a very dim lighting. I'm going to assume that it's eyeliner, but I can't see it. I can see it now. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. You forget it's dark in here.
It's UV.
UV?
UV pink.
UV pink.
If you had a UV light, you'd see it.
Fanboy! How you doing, Fanboy? Nice to see you. Talked about it long before now. To be fair, I haven't had any money in like a year. Because I chase people because they don't pay on time. And it's constantly throwing that way. But I'm getting out. Yeah, because the time is now. I know. I fucked up. I'm glad to be alive right now. Tried to be therapy and shit, but now I have a different mindset. But like, I don't give a fuck mindset. Dude. I'm glad that you're here too. I'm glad that you're still here with us. We love you, fanboy. We love you. Big love to you, my dude. We love you. I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad you're getting the help that you need. You know where we are if you need to reach out. But you know, I'm glad that I'm glad that you're in therapy, and I'm glad you're still with us. That is a lot, man. That is a lot. That is a lot. Big love to you, dude. Big love to you. Big love to you. All right, big love, man. Big love. Right. Love y'all too. Big love. Right, what I'm gonna do this minute, we're all here for Femboy, and that's genuinely not any sort of platitude, like, genuinely, yes. 100%. 100%. I have followed up with people who have before now who've come in. I do try to, not always great. Right, chat, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and top a drink gun because it's hot. It's hot in here. It is boiling hot. I am honestly boiled to death. It's 31 degrees.
It's gross.
It is bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. So I'm gonna go and get myself another drink to make sure I'm staying hydrated, and please remember to do that too. I will be right back. Please bear with me just a moment. Okay, I'm back, guys. I have returned. I'm back. So I'm gonna get into level 2 now, but let me just quickly catch up on chat. But already got threatened if I do it, they would keep me in a little blue room with only a mattress and no phone or internet in general, but I'm feeling better, so not in the mood for that shit. Yeah, please, yeah, Grippy Sock Jail is is no fun. Yeah, the Grippy Sock Jail, yes. We'd rather you be here than in Grippy Sock Jail, but we'd rather you still be here. Man, I got a quick view in that room. Jesus, I would get more depressed if I go in there. No thanks. Yeah, I do feel that's the odd thing about Grippy Sock Jail is you go there because you're depressed. But it does seem like a depressing room. I feel like it's unintuitive. It's the wrong idea. I don't know why they would think that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. Back to the game. I will get, you know what I'm like, I will get stuck down an idea and I'll be very confused. Right, I have returned. Freaky, freaky, ooh, yeah, yeah. Freaky, geeky, coming. How are you doing, Freaky? How's life treating you? Hope everything went alright. Went alright with you. Welcome to our game. Welcome to our game. Where we, welcome to our game. Where, I stab things. Appreciate the lurk, fanboy. Look after yourself, alright? Right. Head ninja. What's that? Is that a rank? Chapter 2, the Hayabusa Ninja Village. I got a genetic reason of possibly being in that room. Schizophrenia and bipolar run in my family, and sometimes I think, here's somebody talking, so I might be losing it. Ooh. Ooh. That's a hard thing to live with. Ooh. Fingers crossed it's all good. Fingers crossed it's good. Had to mildly trauma dump, ready for games. That's what we're here for. We're here to take people's. We're here to obviously support everyone and make people feel happy and make sure that they're supported. But also, I'm here to take your mind off the horrible things that happen outside. This is an inside thing. We like to. The village is burning. Before long, Ryu hears the screams of his brethren. Not helping keeping away from trauma, but okay. There is no time. Go now and protect your people. Why did I not just turn up and knock on the door? Why did I turn up and not just knock? Why did I come in and kill everybody? I came in, I committed mass murder, and then was invited for dinner. Like, in what world? In what world does that work? I don't know the law, but sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know the law either. I don't know. The only one who might know some of the law is Creation, and Creation admitted himself. He's like, I've forgotten a lot. So I'm like, right. So none of us are 100% sure. This is a good start for us, isn't it? So I've got to get all the way. Absolutely not. I love this. We're all just as confused as each other, but we're just gonna smile through it and laugh. That's the only way I can do it. Right. Down the hole. Because I'm a ninja. Thank God this door that was conveniently closed when we were here earlier. I was just going with the flow. Eat shit, bats. The art of the fire wheel. Can I read it? Can I read it? No. No, I can't. All right. The art of the firework. Can I read? Is it Ninja Gaiden or literally Gaiden? I thought it was Gaiden. But hey, it could be Gaiden. There's probably some yaoi out there. Yeah. Smoke bomb. That's very ninja. I think Gaiden sounds like Brayden's Gape. This is what I hear people pronounce it. Yeah, I'm kind of going off what I've heard people pronounce it as. I could be wrong. We could all be wrong. Who knows? Oh yeah, parkour. There we go. They're all dead now. Can I climb ladders? Oh no, no, they just take control off you to climb a ladder. Okay. Map of the Hayabusa village. Why does he need a map? He lives here. Why does he need a map? He lives here. The man should have a mental map in his head. The man should have a the man does not need a... You live here, dude. Why the fuck do you need a map of your own house? This needs some deja vu playing behind as you're murdering everybody. Is it really murder if they deserved it? So this means he canonically has dementia, amnesia. He had too many hits to the head when he was fired. Can't make out what's real and fake anymore. Can't remember like if it was yesterday or 2 years ago. Man took too many hits to the head. Oh no, there's a man that's dead. Fallen member of the Hayabusa clan. He took his last breath here, lying in the burned remains of his home. You forgot. Amnesia. Amnesia. Dementia is degenerative as you get older. In order to widen the crack, a very strong impact with a heavy blood weapon is necessary. Oh god. Why did I crack with your dull weapon? That sounds like one of the that is a pickup line for Tinder if I've ever heard one, isn't it? That is a Tinder pickup line. Like, I have heard some Tinder pickup lines. There was a picture of me on a snail, riding a big, like, fake snail on Tinder, right? There was a picture of that, right? And a girl genuinely commented on it, I want to ride your snail. I'm like, this depravity. There is depravity on Tinder. I don't know why, but there is. What the fuck have we found? Oh, it's the cute girl.
A dark samurai clad in black armor. Master, you do not attempt to fight it.
I have a bow. Okay, but I could face it after cream pie stout. I'm so glad LV isn't here for that. I'm so glad LV, like, isn't here for that, because I do not think I don't know how I get there. Learning too much about some of you lot. Oh, I feel like there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot of things that we learn about each other. Switch to aim mode, control set. Okay. Wait, and how the fuck does that? How the fuck does that work? Oh, okay. All right, no, I get it. The shrunken's I've wasted a big pile of them there, but that's because I had to work it out. No, no. I didn't mean to go out. LV. Oh, Lord. A statue of the digit old man, Murumasu, a legendary blacksmith. Those are the folk tales of people who have approached the statue and walked away with various items and weapons. Can I please get, can I get some arrows, actually? It'd be really, really helpful, actually, if I had, like, 13 arrows. Yeah. Outside of that, I'll just take 2 of those. Thank you, buddy. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that. Elixir of the Devil's Way. No, I don't. Corpse of another fallen ninja. What with his last thoughts, he slipped away into the darkness. Ha, ripped. Do you know snails are hermaphrodites? I did not. Now I do. Shit! Oh. We love spellcasters. Fucking dickheads. Oh, God! Oh, no, not again! How is this guy living? Oh, God! Oh, shit, I died. Completely forgot about this section. We're gonna do great. The fence with love darts, and whoever is stabbed with the seaman spear becomes pregnant. It's fine, I wish humans had that. What a way to go. Death counter. Do you think we need one? You want a death counter? Maybe? Like that? Does this still work? Yeah, it does. It does still, in fact, work. The script still works. The script still works. We'll only count game over screens. We only count game over screens. We'll only count game over screens. The lady gave game over screens. Play my fave game, Rune Adventure 2. Nice. I mean, they've steadily grew and birthed the lamb from an artificial womb so we can make men give birth. We'll have a death counter now. Speech bias. Do we only count game over screens? Yes, game over screens only. Do you think men gave birth? Will they make any... I don't know. Through their arse, probably. That's where men do most of the thinking. That's where we do most of our thinking, end of our arse. Right. Death counter is now active. We now have a death counter, which means... shit. It means that now we've got an accurate record. How many times I die? Crap. But we'll move. Crap, but we'll move. His death count is going to be high. Oh shit! I almost missed this. Life of the gods. I mean, shit, Untitled. I have such a way with words. I have such, like... I have such a Continue to hold the left stick, you run to the surface. You must perfect the skill if you fall in the water. Oh, okay. I have such a way with language, honestly. Like a poet. Right, back to the start of Hayabusa Village, because, quite frankly, go fuck me, I guess. Okay. Get fucked, Untitled, like. Untitled just the game's just like, yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Right. I'm trying to use a skill, so stop. Oh, fuck, I died again. Also Untitled, I regret to inform you, Skippy hasn't streamed in a while. He told me he has lost pretty much all motivation to stream. I was going to ask you about that, because I spoke to Skippy a little bit, you know, about it, and, you know, it seemed like he'd lost a lot of motivation around the stream space anyway. I wonder, like, did he say any reason why particularly his motivation had gone, or is it just, like, is it just between work and everything else, it just was too much? But that's really sad, because that means that of the OGs, of the, like, all of us, because me and Skippy were, like, coming up together. We were, like, you know, we were building up together in many ways, right? I realized Skippy as well. Like, I had a lot of time for Skippy. I still do have a lot of time for Skippy. It's such a shame to see that massive change for him, you know? But it means that the OGs, like, everyone that, from my Dark Souls era, everyone from my Dark Souls era has either moved on and stopped streaming. Every streamer we knew, every single streamer we knew from the Dark Souls days now has quit. Another major one was Retro. Retro quit. Skippy's quit. Nicole quit. The only one kind of left now, and it was just after, would have been Mr. Pig, but everyone else we did, really everyone, yeah. They were the major three. There were a couple of smaller guys who quit very early on, or like, we met them very early on. But also, let's just remember, Hawa's quit. Remember Hawa? Love Hawa. Hawa was great. Hawa quit. Jules quit. Like, Neri, he didn't quit, but he stopped doing English language streams and went to doing only streams in French. Like, every person from that time has quit streaming, which is the statistic. Most people quit streaming within the first year. The statistics are honestly bad. Like, what's the statistics of how many people quit streaming a year? So streamer drop off. So 78.4% of new live streamers quit within the first year. But drop off happens very start of the minute. Within the first month of streaming, 55% of people give up. Within 3 months, 63. Within 6 months, 70. Within 1 year, 78. Within 2 years, 88% of new streamers from the first stream to their last. 88% of people quit streaming within 2 years. 2 years. I'm in the 12% of people that went past that 2 year barrier. We've hit 3 years, and I've been here the same times every week without fail. You know, sometimes I miss a stream, but that's not the same as quitting. But every single streamer friend I made in that early year either no longer does this, or only comes back for a special occasion, or has moved insular, or has life has changed, and it's really sad. Apparently big supporters can get special badges on Twitch. I've actually had that notification, and it says I can reward your biggest. I literally got it when stream started, and I don't know why it's always when stream started, but I can now like set up an event to do badge drops. So I'll likely do one as part of the subathon in September or something, if I'll have a look into it. Okay, I found the law. A ninja named Ryu Hayabusa finds a letter by his recently missing father, Ken, telling him to go to America and meet with an archaeologist, Dr. Smith. Dr. Smith tells Ryu the two hidden statues hidden by Ryu's father and the Doctor of the power to end the world if united. Ryu ends up in South America and battles Chakuito, an evil cult leader bent on reviving the ancient demon called Jashin and responsible for the attack on Ken Hayabusa. Christ, that's a lot. That's a lot. Don't know how there's this with this. Neither do I, but let's find out. LV! How are you doing, LV? Nice to see you. I think he just doesn't have the energy for it with work and stuff. I get that. Streaming takes a lot of energy. And I'm a very energized person, but also it takes time. You know, I'm here for 20 hours a week. That's 20 hours. I can't do anything else. I have to edit on top of that. Like, to grow as a streamer, you have to be editing, you have to do short form, you have to do long form, you have to do every single bit to be a successful streamer. And you can just do it for fun, but it's still exhausting. You're not resting, you're having fun, and you're engaging, and you're being almost social. So I get it. There's energy after work and stuff. I get it, you know, and he's got a job in film and video production, and he's an editor, so that is exceedingly taxing stuff. I completely get him. Really, everyone, yeah, every single person now. If every single person, if I go and look at my, oh, this is depressing. If I look at my, like, people I follow on Twitch, I can see so many people that just literally just one day just stopped. Just stopped going live. And, like, don't get me wrong, we've met some lovely people in the last year. Neppy, particular, we Neppy, and because of Neppy we met Princess, and because of Princess, Neppy and Kanagi and Princess and Neko and all of these wonderful people we met because of that, you know, because of Neppy, and they've all been going, and they're still going, and they're still increasing and doing that. But you know, you get to a certain point that you either keep going or you stop, and so many streamers have that moment where they think about quitting. I don't think I've ever had that real thought in my in my thing. I got confused when I heard retro quit, like, bitch, I still here. No, not you. There used to be, so Retro Tour was his name. Dreamers was Retro Tour's mod. He's a lovely chap. I used to go into his streams a lot, used to play older games. He played Dark Cloud, and I remember going in, I attended basically every stream of Dark Cloud. Dreamers, like, you know, that's how I met him, through Dreamers, because they were raid, and then when I started going into the streams and hanging out, so a lot of people came over from that. I miss Retro Tour. Dreamers! How you doing? I miss Retro Tour as well. He was a really nice man. He was really lovely. You obviously knew him better than me. I just enjoyed watching, like watching the streams. You knew him a bit more personally than me, but you know, That's the one I meant, and he was just very like he did it. And he did it because life circumstances changed, and that's absolutely fine. Life circumstances happen. Like fair play. Like he had to make that choice. It's you know a tough choice, but he made loads of friends on the way doing it. He made a lot of friends on the way doing it, and that's kind of the reason you stream. Like you know. It's why I get to talk to like it's the creation of Berserk off stream or Demon Slayer. Why Elvie gets to send me things that she want to punish me with. Like, it's just two great examples. But, you know, it's why I used to be able to hang out with Coral all the time. A man that's just disappeared again off the face of the earth after he lost his account, got it back, and then just disappeared and has been active on nothing since. I even looked at the last time I saw he was active, and I don't even know, because I don't think he has Steam anymore. Don't think he does. And I'm really impressed you've stuck around though. I mean, I feel like I like the concept of being a consistency on Twitch. Like I am not the biggest streamer in the world. You know, I am far from that. I'm far from a massive name streamer. I'm not that. It's very unlikely I ever will be. It's a very, very lofty goal. But I'm still here, and like I come here because I enjoy it and I have a good time. That's what I'm here for. I come here because I have a good time and I enjoy myself. You know, if things happen and things do well, obviously I'm working towards that. I'd love for that to happen. If they don't, then I'm okay with where I am. I'm okay with the friends I've made. I'm okay with the happiness I have. But you know, I do this because I love it. I don't do this for the clout, if that makes sense. When I started streaming, I never thought I'd get even an audience of this size. So to me, I do this because I enjoy it and I have a desire to engage and perform, and like my acting training and all that. Like I get a chance to present and be here and have fun. That to me is a really big part, because something I wanted to do for a living was act and perform. And that's just not kind of worked out for me, and you know, for various different reasons. So getting to come and do stream and meet great people and hang out and chill and talk to people and play games. Like, I was gonna play games anyway. Why not do it with cool people? Why not do it with cool people? We're planning a heist to the Sanctum of Goddess of Death's temple. Natural death, not necromancy zombies. We're still deciding stealing a dragon and flying in the tower with Temple of Distractions. Was it games night? It's an early finish for you if it's games night. But I'm glad you're performing a heist on a temple. That sounds on brand. I have some exciting news. My friend group has decided to start a new campaign. It's been a year since we basically stopped because we found out one of our friends, who was my DM, was actually a complete scumbag. We're trying again. Hey, look. Sometimes you gotta try and try again. Ooh, badge. I know. Cool badges. When hubby and I went out eating out, we had to deal with wasps stealing our cold cuts. They looked like Swiss cheese. Oh. To be fair, even with that wasps outside, I haven't seen that many wasps. But I'm glad you and hubby had a nice time, though. He's doing good personally right now. That's good. As long as he's doing good personally, then that's absolutely vibing. It's absolutely vibing. That's absolutely vibing. Buzzing. How's Tenza? Tenza's doing really well, actually. He had a... Last time, like... I spoke to him about a month ago. We usually like message back and forth once or twice a month, just to kind of catch up. He's got a job. He works in the kitchen. He's got a live-in job in the kitchen now. He's doing really well. He's loving life. He's doing really well. He's found that he's really enjoying it. He's hoping to. He's had to postpone a bit of anime watching for the time being, but he's doing really well. I think he's taken a break from music. I think he's trying to get back into it slowly, but yeah, he's had a bit of a break from it. But such is life. But no, overall, he's doing really well. Overall, doing really well. Can't complain. Game night was fun. Was playing a heist in the Sanctum of the Goddess of Temples. That was still deciding stealing a dragon and flying it. Didn't I not just read this? Am I? Did I go mad? I definitely just read this, right? Am I lost my mind? Am I just... I'm not going to rise to it, because this may be a my brain issue, or it might be LV trying to troll me. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, Sharon. I don't know anymore, Sharon. Right. As you can see, we have the death counter in the corner. We have the death counter in the corner. We can't keep dying. We've only had 2 so far. This is a good number. Let's get back to it. Oh, shit. Actually, was it more than that? I died again, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is my 3rd life. Elvy's cackling. So I did read it. Fuck's sake, this is worse. Spellcasters are bastards, alright? I'm just saying it. Spellcasters should be banned. That's not what I meant. It's not the button I meant. No. As long as he's playing without the yapping, I mean. I started a bit late because of the eclipse, so time. I know chapter 1 we did in 20 minutes. Chapter 1 we did in 20 minutes. We've been streaming an hour and 50. So we did a bit of casual chat at the start. So probably about an hour. Probably about an hour of gameplay. Half the time. No, more than that. Hour and 20? No. Yes? Say, do you like lavender smell, Untitled? I do, actually. I like lavender. It makes me relaxed. Shit! No, for why? Right, either you're a spellcaster, right, or you're like you can't be a spellcaster and like you can't and have like and have kunais. You could one or the other, buddy. One or the other. You either have. That explains the low death count. No, I didn't die at all in the first chapter, and I got past this bit of this chapter, and now I come back, and now I'm like, now I can't get past this part without dying. I think I might just got lucky. I got so far through this chapter before I died, and now I have to relive this chapter like it's fucking Groundhog Day. Lips don't work, or I would do Tita's laugh. Yeah, I don't. That whole thing's broken. I can't work out why it won't come back on. I think I'm gonna have to just relink everything. Can't be a spellcaster out of martial arts. Someone clearly forgot the old mage in D&D worked. Hey, look. Hey, look. I've only played 5e. I've only ever played 5e. I've only ever played 5e. I know. I'm a filthy casual. I know. I'm a filthy casual. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck this shit. Look. Oh, fuck, I died again. Bless you. I'm 30 years old. I'm not 30! I'm still in my 20s! And look, you can't mock me anymore. I have a chair. I have a chair that has back support, lumbar support. It actually feels so good, and I don't... But you look like Graham. What? I don't know. I do not understand what you bring to me. I don't know what I did to you. I don't know. What number of those 20s are you but? I'm 28. I'm 28. Prime of my life, basically say that. Prime of my life. Prime of my life, I meant. Prime of my life. Gotta round up. No, fucking round down. I'm 25. I'm actually 25. Sorry, I forgot to do the maths. I'm 28 minus the COVID years, so I'm 25. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I forgot. We gotta minus the COVID years, so I'm actually 25. Right? I'm actually 25. Because you gotta minus 3. Got to minus 3. You got to minus the COVID years. So I'm actually 25. Then you got to remember, you got to factor in that I went to uni late. So I'm actually 23. So, you know, like, I'm going to factor that in. Factor that in, you know. Actually, he's just an idiot. Now we're getting through this. But no emotional support, that's what the point is. Thanks. Some reason to
Dude is bullshitting his age worse than the balding 50-year-olds on Tinder do.
Just because you're mentally 3. Hey, look, I'm not balding, I'm not 50. I do maintain that I do not feel 28 because I do feel 25. But that is mainly due to COVID. And I've always said I feel like 3 years younger than I am because of COVID. Did the game tell you how to use nip-ons yet? You found the fire wheel? Yes? Yes, I did. I found the art of the fire. Oh, no shit. Allow it to control the spiritual waveform around him and create fire. It was here. Game never told me how to use it, but it was there. This is like the opposite of when people start telling to exaggerate their height. I'm 5'9", which is basically 5'10", which is basically 6, which is like right up to 6'2", and it's a good day. No. I'm 28, but I say that when I'm 29, I'll say I'm 26, and when I'm 30, I'll say I'm 27. Like I do not think, and then maybe I'll catch up. But like right now, I'd say I feel 25 because it's where I wanted to be when I was 25. Like, Spirits of 3. Sorry, says the one who's mentally 76.
86.
86. Sorry, honey. Sorry, honey. I forgot 86. Mystery Girl is with me because she wants to feel a bit younger, and I am here.
You're my toy boy.
I am the toy boy. Neil! How you doing, Neil? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Let's make sure we get Neil a shout out. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am the Untitled Gamer. I am a variety show from Wales, here in the United Kingdom, and I'm playing some Ninja Gaiden Sigma. But welcome on in. I am streaming 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. All kinds of different things. How were you doing? What were you streaming, Neil? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Make sure Neil gets a shout out. Guys, make sure we check out Neil. We love Neil. Neil is fantastic. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, Ant? Nice to see you. Raid! Welcome on in, Neil. How are you doing? What were you up to? How is life treating you? Spirits 3, opposite track. I don't know what to say. Very much accurate here with me and Mystery Girl. How's life in Team of England, Untitled? Did many survive the vengeful god, sun, dragon god, swallow in the sun? It was a great day. Great day. We let them out. We let them out. Sun god came out and said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Great time. Thank you for the follow as well, Ant. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Welcome on in to my little slice of insanity. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And also, it's actually fucking bougie England. I'm half asleep. That's never good, Neil. That's never good. Go get some rest. Get some water. Get some rest. Neil's my favorite because didn't take months to play Fortnite with. I'm forgetful. Also bad. I was on No More Room in Hell 2. Horror game, I take it? I'm not here to that. Not here to No More Room in Hell 1. We need to play. Good, I'm pretty good, Ant. I'm pretty good. I'm just here, vibing, chilling, and trying not to die. Which is a bit of a recurring thing here. We're a bit of a recurring. Thank you for the stretch. Bit of a stretch, but yeah, welcome on in. What kind of stuff are you into? What kind of stuff do you play by any chance, Ant? It's Ant okay? Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Are you happy with that? Check it. Then you carry me. Tally carried me as well. It's fine. Have you noticed on titles any forgetful? It's like moments. Oh look, Paul! Look at my fucking chair. It's better than your chair. It's much. I've been stuck on this, I've been stuck, right? I've been stuck on this, like, shitty office chair that didn't work, right? And now I've got a chair that back support, and I feel like I can actually enjoy myself to use this chair, in many ways. But yeah, it's the vibe. It's not just me shouting that I have a chair. Everyone mocked me for a month and a half because I had this shit chair that was giving me absolute jip, and now I've got one. I feel like we should wait till Panworm spend the remaining time with their brother and invite him then. Yeah, Mr. Panworm is like, he's got like a week left, hasn't he? Until his brother goes. Bless him. He's and No More Room in Hell is basically a zombie game. Think of Contagion. Have you ever heard of that? Yes, I have. Yes. Yeah. Okay. As long as you're all right. If not, because it's. Right, it was antique, isn't it? So it's either, did you prefer ant or antique? I don't mind either way. Play Warhammer and Valorant. Damn, I've done some Valorant in my time. Warhammer is in tabletop, or Warhammer is in some of the Warhammer games? Oh, it might be off the suite.
I bought them for you and I forgot.
You bought me sweets and forgot?
Only today.
Only today? Oh, thank you.
Because look, it got lots of milk bottles in.
You know I like the milk bottles. I like that. Thank you, honey. I've been booped.
Okay.
I think that's alright at the moment. Thank you, though. And it's okay. Cool. Yours are more expensive, but they both do the same thing. Mine tilts, raises and lowers, 360 swivel, have lumbar support, head pillow at the top. Is your head pillow magnets? Mine's a magnet. Mine's a magnet and tilts and swivels and has I can change the lumbar. It's all built in. I can change the lumbar curvature to my spine, which I have done. Turns out you just have to know how to set these chairs up. I don't think that's just because people don't want bother because they're lazy. No Mitch to me, that's all. No, it's called a credit card. Also, this one will last. Everything's fucking magnets on this. They're all strong magnets. Paying an extra 350 for magnets and cool breathable technology. And the fact that it's probably likely to actually survive. Both. Nice. I've played some of the Warhammer games. I think we got some of them on our games list as well. So I've got some of the like Warhammer games we're going to play on stream. I feel like Vermintide is on the list of games to play on stream. I played Fire Warriors when I was a kid, but I haven't played many others. This is the perfect chance to say nothing is sweeter than you, mystery girl. Get the easy brownie points. God damn, I didn't think about that. Question is, can you sleep on the chair? Yes. So I can very easily turn the tilt on, right? Get the back support on, and I can have a nap. It's very easy. I can have a nap. Right. Very easy. Very easy for me to have that nap. Does yours have an extendable footrest? It does, but I didn't fit it. I didn't fit it because it's not really feasible. It's not really feasible in this small amount of space. So question is, can you sleep? I can sleep on the chair, but I'd rather sleep on the bed. The chair collapses at some point to the subathon, calling it out. I'm gonna if the subathon goes to the point I have to go to sleep, the camera's just gonna be on the bed. I'm talking over that smooth, or should be suspicious if he's that nice to me. It's very true. Protecting your plummet. My productivity's already shit. My productivity's already shit. Although you'll all be happy to hear that I'm doing a fucking hit piece. I've got a YouTube video coming out hopefully tomorrow that's a hit piece on Sony. Because I've done a lot of angry ones. I've done a lot of angry ones about Xbox. It's finally time that Sony gets their piece of shit. It's finally time that Sony get their shit piece. I play Imperial Guard. It's so much fun to flick bodies at the enemy on the tabletop. Woo! When I was in uni, my housemates used to play Warhammer, and they'd never tell me, and all their mates would come round. And I'd walk into the kitchen, and there'd just be this whole table of about 12 blokes, all painting Warhammer. And I was like, morning. And they were like, morning. And I was like, what are you painting today, boys? I just didn't have the money for Warhammer, so I never got into it, but I appreciated that they always let me be involved. Legit though, if you're gonna be like me, then works from home from 50 hours a day, you get a cheaper chair that does all that, but honestly, you'll wear it out quickly with all those hours sitting. My mother's one of those chairs, same as Untitled, since working from home, 5 years, she never had any issue with it. I'm gonna replace my chair for the third time, really depending on how much you work. Yeah, if you're working like 50 hours a week, get a cheaper chair, because you'll all wear it out. But then it depends on how much like you use it, how much you're working from home. Like, I'm surprised my chair wasn't worn out. Like, the actual leather was fine. This is a good chair though. I'm happy. I know. Like, it's still gamer bucket chair, but this thing. Couple of months on, a few months off, so it's only a temporary heavy use. LV is envious. I've made LV envious. I'm damned. I love Warhammer. I don't have models yet, but I love researching lore and doing simulated battles. I think the lore of Warhammer is really cool. I think I'd love to know more about the lore, but I'm trying my best to like spend some time. I want to. The one I'm interested in at the moment is trying to learn about Magic the Gathering. That's where I'm currently at, and I'm trying to move on from. I'm just trying to go that way. Want an armchair? You will get an armchair. I can see it. I send a picture of my current chair, but I honestly too embarrassed by it. Oh damn! Really? Look, you work hard. You work hard. I get it completely. You work hard. It happens, dude. Like my, like it's nothing to be ashamed of, buddy. Like, you know, you do work a lot. It makes sense. My favorite chapter is Death Guard. I heard Magic the Gathering. What about Magic the Gathering? I'm trying to learn a bit more about Magic the Gathering. Is currently what I'm trying to do. I've downloaded the like Steam app, and I'm gonna try and like do a bit more. But I want to try and kind of understand it because I feel like a lot of people like it, so I want to understand it myself. If that makes sense. I have zero clue how this Nippon thing works. God, finally, fucking-ly. Finally. Okay, depression, meant to display a tablet of some sort. All right, so I gotta play Find the Tablet. All right, gotta play Find the Tablet, and move on from there. My personal chair is more springs and foam now, so that's nothing to be embarrassed about. Right, we've done this cutscene already, so we how many deaths are we on? 5. 5's not bad. I'll take 5. I've never, even my other chair wasn't like, it was the butterfly clip at the bottom that finally went.
Attempt to fight it.
Bow. Right, I've reclaimed my bow, chat. I've reclaimed my bow. My beautiful, wonderful, fantastic, amazing bow. Insert Bo Burnham reference. Right, bow. Oh my god. Right, now I also know how this works, so I don't have to waste time this time. Souls are not, you know, entitled chair. What did my chair do to you? I've just got it. Let a man be happy. Let a man enjoy his chair. Let a man enjoy his chair the only way that he knows how. No. Right, I'll take 3 of those, please. Thank you very much, good sir. And then I will take as many arrows as I need. Sounds like you want people to take a seat. Hey-oop! I like that. Give Elvie one of the spare dragons. I do not. That's not how this game works. We do not have. I just want to interact with this dude. All right. Right, so that's really useful to know. One hit with a bow kills him. One hit with a bow is all. One hit is all it takes. Another Rya's comrades. The poor soul has been shot through with arrows. The odd body is unpleasant. Some of the arrows still unusable. Hey, look. Times are tough, dude. It's okay. Team of England. When you play date everything, you'll date the chair then? Or should I say, I put the couch looking sim on the list? God damn it! You know what the worst bit is? I'm probably gonna date the chair because the chair is voiced by Jeremy Lee and the character for the chair is called Jeremy Lee, and Jeremy Lee voiced Makoto from Persona 5. Also, I'm pretty confident Lucy Hartfilia from Fairy Tail. So I have a favorite. Says maybe want to boot up an old console and play Tenchi. Here's the facts. These are the facts. These are the facts. Chair has 4 legs, or at least I'd have a leg to stand on. Ew! Here we go. I think this is the last. Oh, convenient. The fire went out right at the right moment. Who would have seen that go? Like, what are your thoughts on all the layoffs from Supermassive Games? He got through it. I did it. I got past the point I died last time. Let's go. My thoughts. I feel like it was bizarre that I had a bit of a scathing impression of the Quarry, and then they got laid off the next day. It was very odd, but overall, I feel like it's sad. Any delay off is sad. I feel like the company had too big for the niche it's in. It had too big ambitions, needed too big a team to be sustainable. So I think from the concept of them still being able to do and make these kind of games, slimming it down is necessary. I hope that they take away from it and go, right, we need to have fewer endings, and we need to have like a very clear idea of what the story is going to be, so that we don't have bloat and we just have a very streamlined story that's very fun, very engaging. Having all these endings is great, but it takes time, it takes writers' time, it takes development time, and that just doesn't always translate well. And I think it's probably a sad reality that I'd rather them still be making games than we lose that entire genre, which is basically their entire thing, and they're the only ones who really do it. I'm on a venture falling asleep, so I best dip. I've been a pleasure. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Neil. Stay safe. Get some sleep, my dude. Appreciate you being here. Let's go, baby. The game's still not playing in a hot minute. Title plays the Corey, his opinion on the game, loses 7% of the workforce, and Title has more power than he realizes. Honestly, it was a fucking wild moment to discover that I had that much power. I was like, I promise I won't use it for evil. Much. Do you remember there was one cheap boss I just beat by throwing grenades with? But yeah, I hope that appeases you, Paul. That my opinion appeases you. It is. It is a happenstance, my opinion. You know, ninja line. They stand in front of the enemy leading to the heart of the village. The enemy forces have gotten this far. He holds something on to. So we'll go up to the graveyard. Let's go this way. Let's go the way the game does want me to go. No matter what you said, it was your opinion, should be respected. What? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Because I'm getting the impression that you disagree with me in many ways on this one. I don't want to do that. I was interacting with whatever the fuck I was interacting with. Cemetery with the ancestors of the Asabusa clan have been buried. Cold chill can be felt in the air as if the spirits of clan have been awakened from the eternal sleep. It's game development has been weird. They said the spirits gathering stones over the days when the artifacts possessed such power are long gone. Unsure. Probably something I have to come back for now in a minute. I have there must be... Oh, wrong thing. Get me some arrows. Get me some arrows! I fucked up. I fucked up. Right. I think we're going to walk into a boss fight, chat. So, I'm just being prepared. They're fodder. They're fodder. Fucking hell. Alright, chat. Good. No, I don't. I don't like the fact that these people all lost their jobs. But if there was choice between 70% of the company continuing with 100% and the company dissolving, I chose 70%. I wish I could have been less, but the business, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like... No. I feel like the scale they got to was too high, and I don't know. I'd rather that they try and make it work than they don't in many ways, and it's a shame. It's sad. I don't really like seeing people losing their jobs, but I think in this case it's the lesser of two evils, and I think they could have managed their way out of it, but I feel like they should have managed their way out of it the equivalent of like 5 years ago. They should have been looking at that 5 years ago before they made the quarry. I think there was a big issue there. More spells. More spells! I need more spells. I believe they should scale back their games a bit, not as branching paths. Possibly one or two big name actors. Need it all. Scale down a bit, make a good game. The actors becoming the promo for it, but the game shines alone. I don't think the quarry did. I think the quarry needed a significant amount of rewrites to make itself function. It wasn't there, and now people have lost the job because of that mistake. Yeah. The mistake they made, like, it kept them in the job for that long, but they should have made that pivot before the quarry. They should have, you know, if we really want to break it down, now the situation they're in now, that was the better of the two options. But if they'd have had 6 years ago, they should have turned around and gone, okay, let's not, when we're making the quarry, let's not have, you know, 7 actors who are all big names. Let's have some names that are smaller. Okay, that's what happens if I press the shotgun button and heavy attack at the same time. That's good to know. Okay. But yeah, like, they should have done that, and they should have had smaller stories, and the Dark Pictures Anthology was the better way to go, with the shorter stories that they could make quicker, that told smaller stories, and occasionally build up to some longer ones. But I just don't think it would. That's your nip-on ability. Okay, good to know that's what it is. But yeah, people shouldn't have lost their job through mismanagement, but, you know, you can't now go back and change the mismanagement. You gotta learn from the mismanagement and go on from there. The new game lost money, which made them make this... Yeah, it definitely did. It 100% lost money. It 100% lost money. The new game lost them... Like, Directive must have lost them a lot of money. How was Effect Until Dawn 2? Probably not as much as you'd think. I feel like they'll be waiting till Dawn to release it. Until Dawn 2 seems to be, from what we've seen, very far in development. Like, it's scheduled for next year, isn't it? And we've seen quite a bit of it. So I think it's rather far in development. It probably had a year left in it, right? But it's also not being developed by Supermassive. It wasn't being developed by Supermassive Games, so it could be a red herring and they released it at Nightfall. It's not being developed by Supermassive this time. It was being developed, isn't it? Oh, that's news to me. I'm sure. Hang on. I'm sure it was developed by. I've got a feeling it's something to do with the Zero Dawn team. I can't remember. Okay, Until Dawn 2. 2027, group of ghost hunters, yada 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 yada. Fire Sprite, Liverpool-based first-party studio from Sony. It's developed by Sony in-house. Fire Sprite's first game was Horizon Call of the Mountain. There we go. There we go. That was it. So Supermassive had nothing to do with it. I don't know if that's because Until Dawn is actually a Sony property. I think it might be owned by Sony. Yeah, I think it is. Firesprite did a VR game called Call of the Mountain. And now this second game they're ever releasing is Until Dawn 2. I'm pretty confident. Firesprite. They did additional work on the Playroom. They made an iOS game. They did mainly VR stuff. They've mainly done VR stuff or additional support. Yeah. I don't know. It must be owned by Sony. I don't know. The news. I don't know. This. My hopes have been dashed. So, I mean, at the very least, Until Dawn has not been effective. But it does beg the question: what's Supermassive going to do now? Because we know even. Because in theory now, we actually know less. We know less about it than we thought we did. Well, there goes that. Dead. Everyone's dead. What's that? Techniques got counterattacks. The Glimmering Crosshair frames Bane kick, which allow Rue to counter enemies' attacks immediately after blocking them. Ah, okay. Maybe they can take the Telltale approach, what, and go bankrupt and get bought out by a multimedia conglomerate and release no games for 6 years? More animated, I mean, less mocap to save money. I don't know what I don't know if the art because if you mocap, you're basing your renders off a I don't know what's more or less. I think they're both just as expensive as the other. I don't think there's one. You know, even if you make a cartoony approach, you're still having to stylize, cartoon out, you know, go through multiple design phases, and then animate from scratch. You know, you're probably still gonna have to do some level of mocap, even for a more, even for a less, like a more naturalistic and stylized approach. You know, I think that's, yeah. I think that's probably it. You have to pay an actor for their likeness, though. You don't need to do that for an animated series. Yeah, but then you just hire mocap actors. You can't hire mocap actors. You know, in essence, there's a reason that Baldur's Gate 3 had actors like Neil Newborn, who was not a massive name. If you think about it, Neil Newborn was not a big name when Baldur's Gate 3 was in development. He wasn't able to command as big a salary as some of these big names. Now Neil Newborn is probably getting paid a lot more for his work than he would have been when Baldur's Gate 3 went into development. But now, because of that, his profile has massively risen. So, you know, you don't have to pay them for their likeness, but you'd still have to pay, you know, if you've got lesser known actors, their likeness isn't expensive to use in that game. As opposed to probably had to pay a lot more money for the likeness of bigger name actors like, you know, like Ariel Winter and probably that old lady that you liked so much. Can't remember her name. Lynch Shane. Fuck. Dead. David Arquette probably cost a lot too. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, probably. Yeah, but this is the thing. They cost money. And 7! 7! 7! Is the camp leader who was a very famous actor. Have you? Hey, you killed the boss though. Yeah, hey look. I'll take 7 deaths and success. You know, we're still killing bosses. We might be dying, but we're dying with style, chat. Right, we're dying with style. I remember I hated that horse boss. I think because I worked out very quickly that the horse ones are just easier to kill if they're on. Because I worked out very quickly that the horse bosses were just easier to kill. With the bow and arrow, because like it only like even those like projectile mages, if you use the bow and arrow, it takes 1. It's just a shame that I've now used all of my ammo, and I can't restock that because I can't go back. There's no back. No take backsies. Ah! I can hear seagulls fighting. And I've got an annoying fly that's appeared. Yeah, I think because like I just was able to like just spam every single. But then the reason this spell, guys, like this wasn't crowd control, you would never have any ammo. I have none now. Remember the fire thingy? Very useful. Good point. Oh fuck. Ah! Oh, I am actually getting spammed. I'm getting death spammed. This is bad. This is bad shit, chat. I'm getting death spammed. I am getting death spammed. Is it going to come out at the end going how many deaths I got? The death count will end up higher than Dark Souls at this point. Oh, hey, let's not get too hasty now, all right? Let's not get too hasty. Oh, fuck, I died again. I really hope he finishes the game. It's probably constantly anything he's ever quit on. You know, that game was just broken. Alone in the Dark Illumination was a game we tried playing, and it was so broken that it was not fun to... It was not enjoyable because it just was the most broken thing in the world. The only game I've really quit on is Consort Redan. I quit on Consort Redan, and I quit on a game called by broken he couldn't learn how to play it. Have you seen? Don't listen to Paul. Paul was enjoying watching me struggle. Alone in the Dark Illumination. I did quit that one. That was a game that was close to getting me cancelled. Or does that not count? That doesn't count because I feel like if we played any more of it, I feel like if I played any more of it, I wouldn't have any form of career. In any sense of my career. Funny though, just probably not. Yeah, probably a stream, like off-stream game. Alone in Dark Illumination had an overwhelming dislike according to Metacritic, and has a 19 out of 100. Lord of the Fallen, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was very. I'm glad I persevered because I do think that they've done a lot of work on Lord of the Fallen to make it still work, and I would be very inclined on playing a sequel. I would be interested in playing a sequel, and that is something I've considered for a multitude of reasons that will maybe one day become thing. Because I do think I'm excited for the sequel. It looks very promising. I agree with you completely because I think they have taken all the feedback, they've listened, they've learned, and I feel like they may be able to make the sequel into one of the best Souls-like experiences we've seen. Now, I don't know whether they will, based on the first game, but they have improved it massively since then. So I do think that there's a solid chance there. I'm very interested, I'm very intrigued, I'm looking forward to it. I think I've got a lot of faith. I love the fact that God Hand was the first game. When I play horror games, and God Hand is the first game, I'm not playing for content reasons, exactly. Oh, no, to be fair, we said no, we did say no to, we never even played a game before. We never played, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream because of content reasons. So we vetoed that before we got to the game, for those reasons. So that might be it. The great list is getting as long as my playlist. Blasphemous is fire. Blasphemous 2. Blasphemous 1 is apparently grand. Blasphemous 2 is apparently a bit of a ball ache. That's what I've heard. Just to remember it. Hey, it's Mr. Padworm. Welcome on in. Dum 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 dum. If Ninja Gaiden gets a mouth symbol, there shouldn't be a symbol for Padworm, but he's here once again. It's Mr. Padworm. How you doing, buddy? And you vetoed Fear and Hungry? Because... Yes, because that was also another one that we thought was probably a bit far. To be fair, there must be content games suggested that push TOS heavily. Well, Fear and Hungry is absolutely fucked. Yeah, that was the one. Well, Fear and Hungry did have certain warnings that could get it cancelled. Yeah, so that was the... It's like, we're not dumb. We're not dumb on the recommendations. They do... If they're not well known, they do get vetted, because Fear and Hungry was one that I'd have to play with a mod at the very least, and then you have to be really careful, and then that's probably one that if you have a big following, you can probably get away with because you're big and they will go, oh, naughty, naughty, slap, slap, done. Right? I do not have that luxury, so I had to say no. I've no much stream that is allowed, but I have to be exceedingly careful about it because of that. There's mods for it, yeah, but you need brains to install a mod. No. But Twitch is a bit finicky. So even if there's a mod, if Twitch says, oh, but how do we know that you've not got, how do we know you've got a mod? Banned. We don't know if you've got a mod. Banned. Like, that's the problem. Like, yeah, I've seen the Super Eye Patch Wolf videos on it, and it seems like a super bad idea for stream. Yeah. Like, I know streamers who've done it. Like, CDog VA streamed it. CDog VA is one of the biggest streamers on this platform. Twitch would go naughty and then just get away with it. CDog is fucking huge. Exactly. So he can get away with it because if Twitch said that wasn't very TOS of you, they would go, no. CDog, I like to refer to myself as the CDog VA from Wish. Because I'm from South Wales and he's from North Wales and I collaborate a lot with VTubers. So really, it's just there. There is very little you could do to piss off the overlords. Exactly. It makes Twitch a fucking bank of money every year. If not more so. I don't actually know how far up in he is in the most subbed. Because I think Kaisenat is not actually most subbed at the moment. Queso's quite up there. I think Iron Mouse might still be ahead of him. I think he's in the top 100, like most subbed. I think he's in the top 100 most subbed. Ludwig is 32 in most subbed. I thought Iron Mouse is 38. Iron Mouse is higher than him. But he's probably not far away from Iron Mouse. But I feel like it's just because he doesn't stream as he goes in for like his little bouts. You can see how many subs most people have on Twitch. It's very fun. Yeah, CDog is he's number 80 in the streamers. He's 80. He's the 80th biggest streamer in the world. He's around 78. Yeah, he's the 80th at the moment. But probably because it's summer in Japan and he doesn't stream as much. So like it's wild, isn't it? It's fucking wild. You want to breathe and yep. Asma go get 2 weeks suspension. I'm sure he can. Sorry to CDog for comparing. This is the thing. Like, terms of service are great. But when it's but you make us a shit ton of money, have a slap on the wrist and we'll see you next week. Have a holiday. Have a paid holiday. But what they don't tell you, right, is, so Paul has a recurring sub to me, okay? And I'm sure many of you, other of you, have recurring subs to me. I don't know how your subs work if you pay monthly or you set it to recur. Appreciate all of you for subbing. If I get suspended tomorrow and your sub, and I get suspended for a week. If I get suspended for a week and your sub is supposed to renew in this week's time, your sub will not renew. Your sub will not renew. Because for some reason, that's apparently how it works. Your sub will not renew if that happens. So you also as a streamer cannot cancel people's subs for them. You can't do that. Wait, who's suspending Untitled? No one. We're talking hypothetical, Spirit. How you doing, Spirit? How's life treating you? What's been up with you? How you doing? How's everything going? But if somebody did, if I did that, then the sub would go. But what they don't tell you is, so there are people who are subbed to me, and I have a list of people who are subbed to me, and I know how frequently they appear in my streams. They might lurk more than they don't. I don't know, but. That's the thing. A lot of these bigger streamers have people who are recurring subs to them that they're making bank of because they've lapsed and they lapse viewers, but they still pay for the sub, and that's there's a lot of money in that, and it's a true fact. And other streamers have spoken, big streamers have spoken about this as well. They can't get out of it. They are stuck. They can't tell people no. They can't go, hey, can you cancel these subs? Because Twitch goes, it's not your choice. It's insane. Don't say if I last time I checked. I do keep an eye. I do love Twitch Tracker, me. I do love Twitch Tracker. I find it very fun. I have zero clue how. There was a point where I had over 100 subs. It was a good month. Good month. It was the subathon month. It was a good month. It was a subathon month. That I was I was in the top 8,000. Currently, I'll tell you this, my ranking position is I am 14,005. 14005 is where I am in position of subs on this platform. Which means to Twitch, they don't give a shit about me. They don't give a shit about me. It's a fact. Like with Sniper Wolf doxing another YouTuber live on stream outside the house, she got a slap on the wrist as well. Exactly. Like, they just get slapped on the wrists, and then they like, if they make you enough money, they don't care. Elvie and I, when we start one of our cancelling conversations that requires entitled to the little chat. Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't get me on that. Hot, boiling, and moody, but I'm doing fine. I get you. It's 31.5 degrees here right now. It's hot, it's boiling, I'm sticky, but I have a brand new chair, so I'm gonna pretend I'm happy. But I'm pretty good. I'm just working on content. Like, I've been working on content. I'm not really working much at the moment. I'm basically, like, just hammering on people's doors to go, you owe me money, pay, or I won't finish the job. Which is standard. But, you know. Went quite close to some real bonds and remains. We remained, including urns associated with human burial. Oh, let's not go down. Let's not go down the rabbit hole on the Dobby story. I don't want to. Did you say 1405? No, 14,005. 14,005. 00. I am not I am at 14005. There are 14,004 people ahead of me. That's a fact. Ordered a click and collect from Hobbycraft, so got a few bits yesterday. A four A6 and sketchbooks. Yarn a ceramic case. Oh, nice! So you're gonna get back into sketches and shit. What are you gonna do for the ceramic case? Are you gonna do ceramic vase even? Are you gonna like decorate the ceramic vase? Take it as a base work menu that will come into the pay. It's good. You're in the top 15k. There must be many more below. Oh yeah, 100%. Like. Right now, I can see I have 13 viewers. Thank you, guys. If you're here, you're lurking. If you're chilling, you're chatting, I don't care, right? Love you. A big love to all of you. If we had 18 viewers in this chat, where do you think I would be in percentage of Twitch? 18. Just 18. Like 5 more. 18. How many... What percentage of Twitch streamers do you think I'd be in if I had 18 viewers? What do you think? Couldn't find any decent grave ornaments, so I've decided to make my own with a ceramic face and ceramic markers. That's once it's done, all of the flowers. Ceramic's waterproof, so it'd be fine outside. That's actually so sweet. Yeah. That's so sweet. That'd be lovely, and I'm sure, like that means so much more for because that's you doing that for your grandparent. That's so sweet, so lovely. Thoughts go out to you. That's so lovely. If you're lurkers, you know that's important. There's chatters here. You're great lurkers. Yeah, we love lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We love you. Like this, we try my best to make this as lurker friendly, which is very easy because I can talk for Wales. You in the top in the 1%. So technically, I'm not in the 1%. I'm just below it. So if you have 18 viewers in your chat at any one time, you're in the top 1% of Twitch. You are in the top 1% of Twitch by just having 18 viewers. Being over 10, I think, puts you in 2. I think it's 2.5 is over 10. And I average, you know, if we between 10 and 15 is probably a good average I have. 10 and like in the last 3 months I've averaged 12.3. So it's I'm easily in the top 2%. Because so many people are in this 10 to 18. Anything more than that, you get in the 1%. Because the divide between the top like 0.01% and the 1% is it's insane. It's insane. It's wild. I was going to make a Timo joke again, but it's already on live support. Somebody get the defib! The joke just keeps dying! You know, you don't do it here for the numbers. You do it for if you do it for the love of the game, the numbers are a secondary matter. If you're doing it for the love of the game, the numbers are a secondary matter. Villagers burning before long. We use the screams of brethren. Right, let's try this again. the don't get hit advice works for this game. Very much so. Actually. Oh, for fu- Did I win? Did I win? I'm not dead. I won. Oh boy, I can't die now. I cannot die now. If I die now, I fucked it. If I die now, I fucked it. I can't. Shit. I get, yeah, that'll work. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I died! Oh, I've done it!
Easy, don't die.
Well, that's fucking ironic, isn't it? Easy, don't die. In the words of Dark Souls, you died. You gone done you done diddly did the die. There's a fucking three of them? Why is there so many? Did you manage to see the... Did you manage
Just
to...
don't get hit, loser.
God damn it! Did I manage to see the eclipse? Yes, I made this. I made my cereal blocks peeper. And went outside like that. It was alright. I almost accidentally looked at the sun by just walking around the corner, and I walked around the corner and I was like, right, which side's the sun on? Walked around the corner and I was like, fuck! Shit's bright! I was like, how did anyone, like, how was anyone stupid enough to want to look at the sun? Because, like, it was so bright. Like, it was bright enough just, like, going out there. Like... And then obviously it wasn't bright for a bit, but... Two of my friends said they stayed right out of it. We had to have a group chat intervention. Trump did it. Oh, God. But, like, the difference between, like, going, like, I looked at it this way, right? Looking at the sun's not good. But, like, catching it in the eye, the sun catching your eye, even during eclipse, because the sun's the same amount of danger during an eclipse as normal, right? Staring at it, problem. Actually getting a glimpse of it, normal. Just don't do that constantly. You'll be that blind. Came at the right time, just at the time the sun reflects on the window of the flats on the side of me and shines right into my eyes. I avoided that today. I didn't get that. No, it wasn't as dark as I thought it was going to get, but it wasn't like... Shit! Oh my God, that was tough. It's amazing how bright the sun is away from Earth, but it's still bright enough to blind us. Yeah, it honestly, like, there was a moment that the sun caught my eye when I walked around that corner, and fuck, it was so bright. And I was like, there are people who think this is like, what? Like, how are they looking at the sun? It's so bright that you like immediately want to look away. There's a whole reason that reaction exists. Or we'll be in hospital right now, but staring at the sun today. I don't know how quick that is, but there is definitely going to be people like in the next few weeks spotting symptoms. There was over the road from me when I was doing it. There was a group of teenagers who obviously must be part of the house next to the Crystal Road. They were all staring directly at it and looking at it through their phones, and then looking up at it and then looking at their phones. And I was like, God damn, around the world there's not just one country. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be people who looked at it, and you know, there's some countries that wouldn't have known. Darwin. So I was worried enough because I accidentally got a look, and I was like, oh shit, that's too bright for my eyes. Oh, piss off! Yeah. Like, little children's different, but with 15 plus, you should know better. No sympathy. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, little kids, like, they know better. Like, these were, like, they looked like they were way old enough to know better. They were, like, older teenagers. I was like, for fuck's sake. And they were just too busy. Like, they were obviously all looking, and I had this, like, contraption, and they was like, oh, I've got to do this shit again? You know what? I apparently did it. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Know what I'm gonna do? Just fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm a save. It reloads from the save, we save. I know they would have very little expensive timing soon, but I would have loved NASA to get a camera close to the moon on the bright side during the eclipse. Would have watched that live stream. I think like live streams were the safest like approach. You know, naturally, like you've got to be careful of your retinas, like always. Nice, 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 nice. I think they're all dead. They're all dead. That would be so sick. Is the end of stream still free? Yep. No, would have been amazing. This has been one hell of a long-ass chapter. Or I've just died so many times that you barely notice. Oh, is this another boss? But I've got no health for chat. Only because you kept dying. Game's hard! Oh, it's that black ceremony, right? It's the Sekiro is hard. He looks like he's made of magic. Oh, am I dead? We'll count that. Are we dead? An hour and 25 minutes that took! I killed 46 people. $46. I mean, you know, actually, you know what? You know what? Did good. You killed only one people in chapter 1 in 20 minutes, and that's because I was good at that point. I was good at that point. At least better than I am now. I was not good now. I'm, yeah, bad. Bad. Yeah. How many chapters? Zero clue. So was it easy according to speedrunners? According to the no-hit speedrunners? How the fuck is it easy? Game is entitled. Game about just out of the bridge. Yes, the bridge near the very start of the game. And I completed the whole game, so I'm better than you. No idea. No idea how many chapters, we'll find out. Right, for this minute, though, I'm going to go top a drink up, chat. I'll be right back with a drink of a beverage. I'll be back with a beverage. Okay? Beverage. Because this is looking to be a rather empty beverage. I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me just a moment. I'm back. How are we doing? How many chapters? I think 19 or 20. Okay, 19 or 20. That's fine. We get it. We're getting there. We're cutting them down. Commit Starfield, so I'm far more patient than you. I mean, you're more tolerant for bullshit. That's what I'm hearing. You're more tolerant of bullshit. That's what... Hey, look, I said things as they are. I said things that are true, even if they might hurt. Robbie! How you doing, Robbie? How's life treating you? What's up with you? I saw your message in Discord that somebody's saying the quiet bit out loud. That they've made it opt-in because no one would opt out. They made it opt-out because no one... Right, they made it opt out because no one would have opted in, which is honestly right. Because I don't know anyone that would sit there and go, I want my content to fed through AI. There's also been Twitch staff in people's streams who hate this decision and are encouraging people to opt out. I've got, because I have heard some rumbling, right, that this is not a Twitch decision. Twitch are obviously the face of it. Twitch are obviously the face of it, but I've heard rumblings that this isn't a Twitch decision. This is an Amazon decision. Yeah, it sounded like Amazon's directive. And yeah, Twitch. The problem is, I feel bad for Twitch because they're owned by Amazon, so they're obviously autonomous to a point. But if Amazon turns around and goes, "You do this," or "You do this," and there's no choice. Twitch people fought for the concession of an opt-out. Thing is, like, it's really difficult because we don't know the full story. But yeah, I feel like we have to give some benefit to Twitch for fighting our corner. Now, Twitch is not a perfect platform, and you know there are many issues they do have. But I do feel like Twitch did fight for this and fight Amazon, and I feel like we all just have to remember that Amazon are the true arseholes. But yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. But it is screaming that it is a Amazon directive, and that just makes it 10 times worse. So streamers aren't allowed to coerce theories to cancel the subs, but Twitch are allowed to defy their boss. We can't coerce the like. Why? What? I'm very confused at where Paul thinks that we're not allowed to... You can tell people not to... What? Where have you gotten this bit from? Have you misunderstood something? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Twitch are allowed to defy... They're not, because Twitch has obviously said streamers won't like this, and they come out, there's potential people who leave the platform. Let's put an opt-out there. That people, that put an opt out there, and then people can make the conscious choice on their own to do that. I think that's what they fought for. I'm very curious what you mean about the coercing used to cancel the subs. You can tell people to cancel the subs. That's not a bylaw. You were saying earlier that if you got suspended, the money for the sub wouldn't still be taken and not allowed to. You've missed. No. They wouldn't be taken. If That's what I said. They wouldn't. You were early. If I get suspended, the money the sub wouldn't be taken. It wouldn't. That's the point. You've mixed two different bits together, Paul. If I get suspended tomorrow, the money won't get taken, and that sub will never come back. So if somebody has a recurring sub on, it will just stop. So you can, like, bigger streamers would lose their income overnight, because if there's people who have recurring subs who maybe they don't come in as often, they will see a massive tank because of a suspension. And I am allowed to tell people to cancel their subs. I just can't, if I see somebody has lapsed and they don't come anymore, I can't cancel their sub for them. I can't go into my settings and go, hey, can we cancel this? There is no way as a streamer to go, these people don't come here, cancel their sub. Only person who can cancel the sub is Twitch or the person in question. You've mixed two kind of bits together. I see what's happened. Okay, cool. Let's get in chapter 3. Well, don't throw an empty amount of info at once. We get scrambled. Stuff's complicated. Now saving. Master Ninja. I did not feel like a Master Ninja during that. I felt the opposite. Are we going to a special party? Well, we are going to a special party. Ah, damn.
My network of ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack. The samurai who burned the village was Doku, lord of the greater fiends of the Vigor Empire. It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the Dark Dragon Blade.
Okay.
Doku.
Doku. Doku Literature Club. These cutscenes look so 2000s. I think the game originally came out in 2003, and with this remake in 2007, I think. The Hayabusa village has burned, and the Dark Dragon Blade is gone. Ryu has stowed aboard on an airship headed for the Vigor Empire. His goal? Vengeance. Wouldn't surprise me if the Master was the true enemy, never played it, so there'd be a spoiler if it's accidental.
The Holy Vigor Empire. A strange dictatorship veiled in secrecy.
Who the fuck's talking?
Exclusionist foreign policy makes for very few ways to enter the country. One of the only remaining routes is by airship to the capital city of Tehran.
So we snuck aboard an airship with just lead in a bed. Alright, alright.
We've received reports of a hostile malefactor crossing the Vigor border. A search will be conducted immediately. Maintain current course and velocity. I repeat, maintain current course and velocity. We've received reports of a hostile malefactor.
What, these guys are like a well... Oh, what the fuck? What? Wait, what the fuck is... How is that not overkill? What the... I'm turning into fucking Leon again. What the... What the... There's no time to be sleeping. Looks like someone's taking knives into a gunfight. I know. 1 minute, I just have to Mr. Gear something. 1 minute. Alright, back, sorry. I had to check something. Little to know, I can lip read. You probably think I said the complete opposite of what I said. I've met you, Paul. Living quarters. Why? Right, if we snuck on a... If we snuck... Why did we have living quarters if we snuck on here? Why were we... Door is locked and won't budge. There's a card slot next to the ID. Okay, just gonna go find the ID card. As if I can let bread, I'm too lazy to normal read. That's why I said you get it all wrong. It's not your living quarter, it's just a living quarter. But how? But why? If we're supposed to be hiding, why are we hiding in a living quarter? Feels like the first place somebody would look. Strike a new weapon, awaken its inner power to the greatest level, and you will be able to perform devastating new techniques. Alright, Tally Cat makes a good point. It's not our living quarter, it's our living quarter, but still. We were just led on a bed as if nothing was mattering. Like, airship map. That will come in handy. He's claiming Scott is right. It's not his living quarter. No, we've... Oh! That kind of worked. It's now his living quarter. Oh my god, I've had a bunch of old poetry. That's sick, dude. Stuff that like, you've... It's so weird to see like old writing come back. Finding old writing can be such a... weird moment of like... Wing key. Okay. And some of this stuff is like from 3 years ago. I was an entirely different word back then. I feel like it's so weird. Like whenever you like, it's very cool. But I feel like whenever you get a chance and you read back up, like you find some old work you've done, right? I always find it insane, right? Because it's seeing how you viewed the world, like how someone writes can really tell you an awful lot. I hate my old poetry, it's so corny. Not everyone's a fan. Not everyone's a fan. You can tell I was a proper little emo. What? Everyone had an emo. Actually, I never had an emo phase. I just dated emos. It's a very different...
Your emo phase is your dating history.
And I feel attacked, Mr. Girl. I feel attacked. Anyway, chat. I'm being called out over here. Just date emos. Doesn't mean that... It doesn't matter. No. Arguably, some of them were more chipper. Such an easy joke. The only poem I know is Pamar, and that's only from a comedy mocker. No idea. I found one I liked and spent the past few minutes reading it. Oh, it's too nice, dude. It's so nice, like it's oh, main deck. They've all fucking left. Shit! We really have brought... Yeah, we really have brought, a sword to a gunfight. It's not good. This was for the ship's galley. Oh, no shit. No shit. It's a basic bitch for poem. I love Blythe, but my favorite poem is probably The Road Not Taken by Robert Frost, because it just can be applied related to so many things. It's a universal poem. Sometimes that's what you need, though. Like, sometimes a poem just needs to be universal. It doesn't need... It doesn't need to have a specific... Sometimes, like, the universal ones are the ones that speak to us so much, because... they have a completely different outlook. They allow us to have a different outlook too. Oh no, you know, I've dated a few poets in my time. And Tyler's had a pretty storied dating history, he's not gonna lie. But, you know, like... As much as I maybe am not the most poetically inspired, I do appreciate it. Another poem that began, I wandered lonely as a cloud, that's all I know. Oh, says that poem is wandering lonely like a cloud. The documents shown around that appear to contain any useful information. Crew compartment. Oh, fuck. I like how I've only just really clocked that there's a proper score system. Lobotomy! How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in to tell me. In case you're a train a generally A. Turn off a sentence. I've turned it off. I've already turned it off, and I've made sure to pass on the message to everyone here in chat and everyone who's been in all night. But appreciate the work you're doing, Lobotomy. How you doing anyway? Please keep spreading the good word. Please keep spreading the good word because we need everyone to know. Like, everyone needs to know. Everyone needs to know. I wasn't sure I learned this morning. I panicked. I think it literally went live today. It went live today because yesterday. They were talking about it. Today it was there. I'm doing well. I've been working and drawing and gaming. Nice! Are you still massively invested in like the horror stuff? Because I know like we met you through Chrono, wasn't it? I feel like it was Chrono. Where we played Silent Hill 2. You still like, is it mainly the horror stuff you're playing or what are you kind of doing? Always. I just finished Alan Wake 2. Nice! I've yet to play an Alan Wake game. I own both of them. And I've yet to, like, sit down and play them. And that's, like, because I want to play Alan Wake on, like, a proper TV. If that makes sense. On the old gods of Asgard to adopt me. I mean... if it works, oh, who's adding to the backlog now? Hey, my backlog is massive, okay? Like, I no joke. I've had an awfully long backlog for too long. Golden Scarab. Like... it only gets bigger. A report for a tuner officer lies on the captain's desk. This is regarding the incident on February 22nd in which all the locks were deactivated. The source of the problem was found to be a malfunction of the primary power unit in the AFT cabin. Okay, so find that. Find that. Find that. What are you gonna play next, Temi? What are you gonna play next? Still a backlog on the PS3 and Wii, though I doubt that they will ever be returned to. I have a backlog for the PS3 particularly, and I really only tend to play the PS3 games when I go home for long periods of time. Like, made up a series of control. Like I very much get around to those when I get around to them. In many, many ways. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Link to my opponent in Discord. All good. I'm going to be playing Spooky the Jump Scare Mansion. I have to go to work. Bye. Love your streams. Appreciate you, Lamo. Tammy. Stay safe. I'm never going to Spooky Jump Scare Mansion, but have a good time. And hope work isn't too taxing for you. Appreciate seeing you. Stay safe. I've learned how to block chat. I've changed the game with some blocking. Elliot! How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. How's life treating you? Did you see what I sent you on Discord this morning? I haven't. I've only popped into my Discord a little bit today. I've been working. What have you been sending me? What have you been sending me? I think I haven't answered anyone's messages today. I've answered general stuff. Yeah, I've got, oh shit, I've got messages. When I'm useless, I am useless, aren't I? When I am useless, I am useless when I'm useless. But no, I haven't looked yet. Dragon 4 and Tiger fan. Ooh. 100 stream streak, Elliot, let's go! Right, dude, you know the drill. You reach 100 streams, you get to pick a game. What game do you want? Game time. Game time. Don't know. That's fine. I'll keep it there, and you can shoot. You can have it whenever. Yeah, you know the drill. You get a game. You don't have to tell me now. Maybe I don't know the lamb. I like to the eater hay bells or whatever. Stay very clear from Wales. Well, monster, every monster that you can play with that emulator, you already got on the list. I don't know what to suggest. I don't know what to suggest. That's probably that one. Do you see what I sent you on Discord this morning? I haven't checked my Discord properly today. No, I have not seen it. I haven't been on Discord properly today. I've been working. I popped into the main Discord briefly, but I haven't been on properly. So I haven't answered like any DMs. It's the perfect build of my Monster and Rise Hammer build. I'll look after stream. I'll have a look after stream. Just any breakdown shit that's just out of curiosity, am I gonna be able to follow it? Am I gonna be dumb? Is it idiot proof? You read it slowly and carefully, yes? I appreciate that you thought of that. I appreciate that you thought of making sure it was idiot proof for me. Is that it? Stream still? Nah, LV's called that already. LV called not that long ago, in fairness. Why the fuck have we got rocket launchers on an airship? What dumbass thought, like, I'm not in charge of this operation. Even I wouldn't have put rocket launchers on that. Brings it to a flowchart for 5-year-olds. Honestly, that would help. I forgot to insert supermarket discount card here when I went to supermarket today. Oh, I've done that before. It's honestly, I don't understand how it's so annoying, but it is. 30 minutes ago or something, LV bring in the modesty. It's honestly baffling. It's bizarre how it's going so fucking well. I didn't die. I did so well. Everything was going so tidily, and then I fucking just jumped to my death. Because I wanted you to look at the build and spreadsheet on stream for end of stream content. You got scam tally whether you bought one thing or a full shop. I bought 10 items, could get 4 quid off. Oh god. There's so many of those. That I think it gets ridiculous though. I'll be honest, it does get ridiculous. It does get ridiculous how much they can go. Jumping on the issue was a good idea. I pressed the wrong button! So guess what J rank and M rank I am? You've only just got into master rank, so I would imagine 24. I don't know about Junior rank. I know that might be higher than your monster. I don't know what J rank means. I didn't realize spreadsheet was a valid end of stream item. I love spreadsheets. I've never said no or yes to spreadsheets, so it'd be a new one. So you actually do it on stream would have been better than just message. I'll see how much time we have at the end of stream. I'll see how much time we have. See how much time we have. If it's Tesco's, you get the points added on your card if you have the receipt. I'm sure it's not Tesco. Right, that's what I wanted to do last time. But the problem is the jump button also jumps you off because the two controls are a bit shit. J rank is Jaeger rank. I actually put the German one in. Oops. Oh, I'm on 127. I must rank. I'm 47. I was a little low on that. If I knew it was Hunter rank. No. I wanted to drop. I wanted. Don't know why it didn't want me to go then for a second. Nice. I would have known that, yeah, because I knew it was like, God, 60 something the other day. So I probably wouldn't have guessed 127. I'd have probably guessed 90 something, to be fair. It's a shame as you can get the extra cost refunded too. Just let that up. Lamp is red. The door must be locked. Okay. Then let me in. Oh. It was because that one still has a window in it. That's really stupid. Am I supposed to be able to interact with something in here, or... Oh! Just hit everything. An announcement can be heard over the intercom system. There has been a malfunction in the electrical system. Switch to emergency power. Locks on all doors have been opened as a safety precaution. Good night, honey. So a samurai can't smash a window for some reason? Oh, it goes against the code, I think. Must do. Play the entire night, finish Master Rank story, and unlock the literal God of Thunder quest. Didn't you have to go to work? Like... Not you. I know you have to go to work. Okay, honey. I played the, which is not me needing to slay. It's just the final boss of the base game, but an M rank version of it. Oh, dude. He's master of machines, but not glass. Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. His sword is invulnerable to glass. Who saw that coming? Certainly not me. So, well, funny thing is, I didn't want to go to work, so I called Dr. Holiday, and I got the week off because I'm sick. Trouble sickness called Monster addiction. Your work has a much better sick policy than mine. That's... Right, where am I aiming to go to? I guess this way? You didn't save? LV as my witness? With LV as my witness is not necessarily the word you want to be calling out, is it? With LV as my witness, the Lord that is my soul. Chat. How you give me... Right, now I've managed to get blocking down to an art. This has become significantly easier. Also, I think these guys are easier than the mages. I think the mages were that was a difficulty curve that was not needed. The mages were way too difficult. Time the knock, and you hear the words we call upon LV Arch, you know you're getting off. We get stabbed. Oh, convenient place for a save point. Oh, thank you guys so much for waiting over there very patiently for me to just fucking fly. Zero clue if this is where I'm supposed to go, but let's see if it works. Didn't save? Yes, I did. When I talking about a fly, I had this happen the other day, but I actually held open the other day. It was horrifying. I don't think I fully understand. I'm not usually. I get like the tiny midgies sometimes. I actually held one the other day. It was horrifying. No, that makes more sense. They're annoying. Don't usually get them in here because we've effectively got a pet spider. Shit. Oh, fuck! Dead. I bought fish for the aquarium. You bought fish? Wolf? How many fish? How many fish did you bring? How many? Meat, fly, flew in my mouth. When I was eating fish and chips one day as a child, and I didn't realize until I bit down the food. Ugh. Very close. I worked out once I used the Ninhu, I fucking had that nailed. They didn't patiently wait this time. They didn't spawn. Nippo. Ninpo. Once I worked out that when I realized I just need to get the Ninpo back on, that actually did a wondrous bit of good for us. Wondrous bit of good for us. I didn't do the... Ah, shit! So I just aura farm it all the way up here. Dude's like, I'm not gonna get involved in the actual like event, but you guys crack on and I'll just stay up here and aura farm. Like, Dude has a solid aim, to be fair. Ah, the grab! I'm fucked. Cinema. When do you do the final stream? You should become the stream. Today, a title becomes a true Sigma. What a stream title. What a stream title. Fish or guppies, all 40 of them. Oh, 40 fucking guppies. Oh, damn. Accidentally or lucky Sigma for like... Entitled accidentally becomes a true Sigma. That's what I'm hearing. Untitled accidentally becomes a true Sigma. What's up, my Sigmas? What's up? What's up? Whoop. Skibbity raised on a while, god. By the way, Entitled, when you're around for a round of Helldivers too? Oh, I'm down for that anytime. I've still got it down. Actually, hang on, let me check if I still have it downloaded. I should do. I don't think I've removed it. I don't think I removed it, so I should be down anytime. Unless, no, it might need an update. I think I need an no. Let me look. But yeah, I'm down anytime. If you're off in the week, it's got a huge update called Devoid of Liberty. Okay. Yeah, make sure your games are updated. I did that with fucking Fortnite the other day. I was... Fucking did it! Oh no! Wait, he blew up? He blew up? Oh, we blew up everything. Oh. Also, I appreciate the follow. I know someone's followed, but it's I can't see who for some reason. It's not come through. But I thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Somehow all my follows have become anonymous out of nowhere, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to turn it back on. But appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Balance change to the max. And I am only missing 4 fucking achievements, still 100%. Damn, man. Also, it has a Warhammer 40k collab. By the way, I got myself the game with a story, so addicted. I love it. That does look like fun, though. Restory does look like fun. I'll give you that. Restory does look like fun. I know why we were talking about it with handheld the other day. Appreciate. You'd think this guy has Stormtrooper aim, but absolutely not. Honestly, that guy had some of the best aim as a boss I've seen in ages. Also, Helldivers 2 raised 270k for charity in just 6 days. That's pretty impressive. I'll give them that. That's fair. That's fair. I know I mean, after all the controversy they had earlier in the year, ooh, they've started trying their best to perk that back up, haven't they? They've been trying to repair that one, haven't they? Now saving. Head Ninja. And they did this with a streamathon where the devs play the game for 6 days straight. That is commitment. That is a new level of commitment. Where are we going? Hans Bar. Chapter 4, Imperial City Infiltration. It's not bad. Ryu has escaped from the crash of the airship spread out before him in the city of Tyron, capital of the Vigor Empire. Is dude not worried about, you know, electrocution? You know metal conducts, buddy. Like, just because you're a ninja doesn't mean you don't break the laws of fucking physics. Ryu is really cool, though. I like him. Ryu's so cool, the laws of physics don't work on him anymore. Must go now to Hans Bar. You should be able to spot it easily through the garnished neon sign. Hans Bar is a well-known watering hole, as well as the center of the Vigor underground intelligence. They may find clues about Doku's whereabouts. How many people are going to try and kill me on the way to Hans's Bar? At least 4. How did you know I was here? I'm the worst ninja in the world. I am about as stealthy as a loud foghorn. Or some call it untitled, you know, like... So now helmet augments. Oh, you can also fit your helmet with things like flashlights. I mean flashlights. Flashlight. No. Shit. Flashlights are good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So the emote wheel was increased from 4 to 8 slots, and lever cap was raised from 153. That's a double. That's a pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good increase, that. I'll give you that. Huge statues emitting 2 serpents facing each other. The power of the statue to float large stones in the air. Okay, shows it was not made with modern technology. It was a product of an ancient age. Guess this is the way I've got to go. Honestly, those fucking sorcerers are the reason it took me so long to get past that chapter. If I see them again, I swear to God, I'm gonna go absolutely batshit. That was ridiculous. Oh, there's arrows everywhere. This is fucked. Oh. Why did I think that was going to be much harder than I thought it was with the amount of space this place gave me? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but like... I don't know, I expected that to be a... Door is unlocked. There's we've got a skull key. All right. I'm just playing a game of like find the fucking key. I swear to God. The soundtrack's pretty fire though, isn't it? Luna. Resident Evil Samurai style? Resident Samurai. To be fair, would we not play a game where Leon was... I'm just saying... Do they not have stats? Like... Let's try dual blading. Fuck it. Slice of katanas. Both slice of katanas. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, would we or would we not play a game where Leon Kennedy is a samurai? BOWs with katanas. Love it. No. I think there should be a Resident Evil spin-off, like how they did a Yakuza spin-off, right, set in the past, where Leon Kennedy is a samurai. And they don't understand the affected. And Chris is a monk. Fuck, no. Chris is a monk. Chris is a monk whose special ability is the power of so much chi. He can punch inanimate objects and smash them to smithereens. Chris is literally like a monk from like a Final Fantasy that can punch boulders. Leon can be a samurai. Leon could be a samurai. Think of it this way as well. Rebecca, medic. Rebecca, medic. White mage. White mage. White mage. White mage. It's staring us in the eyes. Staring us in the eyes. A fantasy RPG. A fantasy RPG inspired Resident Evil with swords and samurais and action combat. Make them all fantasy archetypes, fucking throw them into a fantasy setting, and let Leon run around smashing fucking BOWs with a sword. While fighting BOWs who also have swords. It sounds like a fucking hype time. We'd like money, Capcom. Stone tablet top. That is a strange power can be felt from the distance. That's from the other one. Sword gun from Borderlands 2. Yes! But in doubt, look at the color blue for the path. Ninja kill before he was able to complete his mission. Nunchuck. Cool. Entitled The Anomaly Investigations at the End Game of Monster Rise Sunbreak. And they are so complicated, Capcom to release an official web manual how to the anomaly research works. Well, you know, that's helpful. That's helpful, and I thought I was just dumb. Turns out Capcom are just convoluted writers. That's what I'm hearing. Clock Tower Plaza. Why am I getting fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 vibes from this shit, right? I feel like we're just really lost. They've made this area oh, fuck. No, I like. Don't get me wrong. The two are fun, but my favorite weapon in the game is the twin swords. Can Rebecca find those? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. He has them. I don't know. I feel like I prefer this, but now I've tried. I'm gonna try this again just to see how I actually feel. Now I've tried the other one, you know. I know, this is a weird moment where I've actually changed my weapon as the game has gone on. Not the reverberating moan, how very 2000s. No! I think you died. I died, yeah. My favorite weapon in the game is the hammer. Why am I not surprised? If it's oversized, you can bonk once a minute. Bonk. No, not died. Did it. You did it. I significantly did it. Did a little bit of did it. Did it, did it. Ah, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. Well, now I know what's up there. This is not the place I want to go. But this is the store. And then I kind of put... It's a canai. It's a canai. It's a canai. It's good discoveries and festive with cute animals. And I'm mad I want my fan art and sexy edits back. It's the shop man. I brought me one scarab, which brings the numbers you have given me. One. I'll take that capital map, please, because that's going to be helpful to me, because I am absolutely lost right now. I just bought the map. Wooden sword run untitled. I literally find the dark dragon. You must simply start killing. Oh, it's not a fucking good map, is it? It's a shit map, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm much stronger with the, I think my playstyle definitely suits this one more. I think the item he gave you can now increase your max HP. I think I read earlier I needed so many of them. I don't know how many I actually have now, so it's a very good thing to check. You make a good point. I have 4. I have to collect another 5. So we finished a bit earlier, will you? I have very little control. A group of ninjas dressed in black garb act with a wicked intent in Tehran. Members of the Black Spider Clan. I'm fighting the camera. This is giving me flashbacks to the Dark Souls day because I'm spending so much of my time fighting the camera. Do I do anything if you use the fire nippon near those cracked doors? I don't think so. We'll try it. Nah, nothing. Oh well. Oh, it was a bit... The fuck happened? God, those guys are tough. They're tough cookies, they are. Your playstyle would be aerial GS in Monster GU. In GU, you can select between different playstyles and they change your moveset, and the aerial is one of them. It's also called the cheese style because there is no easier playstyle than that one. Hey, look. Hey. Don't dis-ease. Don't dis-ease. Don't dis-ease, dude. That's the way it goes. Okay, no, damn. Until do you see why this game made me a teeny tiny frustrated? Yeah. Oh boy, God. Oh boy, yeah, I can see why this game would potentially lead to, some levels of frustration. I can see that. I'm feeling the Sigma energy rolling out of this game in waves. It certainly has its moments, doesn't it? This game certainly has its moments. So because I went in the shop, that whole thing was up. But it has its charm, no lie. I'll be honest, it really does. I'm quite enjoying its charm. I'm quite enjoying it. I do like, we don't really play that many fast-paced games, or at least games that are this level of fast-paced, if you catch my drift. So it's nice to play something a little bit different, you know what I mean? Oh, this was just a fucking box? Spirit of the Devils. Just gonna go back to the shop and buy more shit. Makes a cute candle for cute Teddy. Oh, they'll massively appreciate it as well. I know they will. Oh dear. Have you been planning any like more Souls-like runs at the moment, though, Creation? Or are you, you been keeping that... You've been too busy, with the, too busy with the studying. Welcome to Great Bridge Square. Right, so I gotta find a way to open the door. Okay, fun. Respawn momentarily, said Night bitches. Night Vegas, stay safe. Maybe a black flame candle because I get some of the sisters from Bogus Bogus. Nah, don't tap about those chemicals. Probably wise. Probably for safety of all involved. Okay. This is going smoother now. Suke's diary. Woman that I told Might and Vigor she was extremely beautiful. Encountered her again. So there's the piece of the files. Nice little golden scarab, which probably means I shouldn't be here. There we go, nice and dead. Nice and dead. Goes into the element of surprise and still gets hit first. Your game wasn't really designed with very well on the whole element of surprise bullshit. Your found more scarabs, let me see. They brought you... Which brings the number... Give me to 2. Cool, buddy. A true ninja indeed. This guy has, like, 0 ninja. Like, this guy is just a samurai that likes to wear latex black. This guy is just a samurai that likes kink parties. That's... Could disagree with me if you want, but that's what I'm getting. It's a samurai that's into S&M. That's what Pleasure Street. Come on. Never have I people right. As we enter Pleasure Street. It's possibly a ninja, he's just a random NPC, the real samurai's out there saving the world. Oh look, it's fucking Hans Bar! Thank God I found that. Why is he so apprehensive? It's a fucking bar. Oh.
You have a ticket for the party?
Oh, fuck. Why can't I get a gun? Why have I got to do this bullshit? Right. There we go. Nice and dead. Lily key. All right, now we can go back and unlock Lily. Remember being so pissed at this sequence? Decided back when the break hits you, I can't. What the fuck is that? And hello, how are you? How are you doing, honey? And she kicks ass as well. Holy damn! That's just. I do love a woman that's stronger than me. Hot. I mean, I'm just a bit flustered. This. Hot. I mean, just.
I'm Rachel, hunter and slayer of fiends.
So that was a fiend.
Didn't quite catch that. That's
nowadays. It's hard to believe they were ever human, isn't it?
I'm tired of busy see something I don't. There's two things that are quite.
Whether they are a saint or a sinner can succumb to it and become a fiend.
There's two things that have been a bit obviously male gazed.
Complex. And you?
I'm looking for a greater fiend.
Horizon? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Greater fiend named Doku, yeah.
Why are you looking for him?
I'm going to kill him.
Wanna go off on some simpy rambling again? Never. Never, I could never. She got some beautiful eyes indeed.
He was the one that took my sister from me.
Some of the best eyes in this, some of the best eyes in game development, right? Just some of the best eyes in game development. Why is there jiggle physics?
It's gonna be a busy night.
Her earrings are hype, though. This game is from 2007. Why is there jiggle physics? Why are we
quite away with the ladies, my friend? Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. By the way, good luck with that Doku guy.
Who is this creepy fucker?
Oh, and I know Rachel quite well. She'll be just fine.
What the fuck did he go, man? Lies only one below her lips, huh? Hey, look, you do you, man. You do you, huh? Straight up jelly. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit, it's a concerning amount of that. Tyler's time for a switch up. You'll understand if you look at Discord. I like women, but I make a point of not engaging with the male gaze nonsense. To be fair, I've also pointed out this guy's ass and the fact that he's in latex for apparently no reason. So all I saw was jiggle. Is that the fucking TikTok saying is jingle? Like, it feels like it's like, remember to pay attention to the plot. Like, I get it though. I get it. Because I know this game's from 2007, actually 2003. But when did we stop designing women in these games? The remake was 7, 3 was the original, I think. This remake is from 2007. The original, I think, is 2003. So that's why, because Ninja Gaiden Sigma is no, 2004, sorry. Woman. When did we stop? In many words, when did we stop? Looking at polygon boobs now. Here we are. I wasn't even looking, I just got jump scared by boobs. That's the way it goes. I don't even know it with these games anymore. I think it was the only guy here not looking where the other guys were. That's okay. We're playing as the character you get to stare at. It's fine. Just to compare, you know, the revealing outfit is one thing, but the revealing outfit with jiggle physics is getting a little bit, like, come on. We're getting a bit on the nose at that point, you know what I mean? She-breasted boobily. Yeah, it's very like, it feels very much like that. The Fiend Hunter. Wait, we get to play as her? Why? Fansly doesn't use your content to train AI. 820 revenue split. Discovers for you page. DMCA protection. Streaming quality same as Twitch. You can be naked if you want. 50 revenue streams. Use your content. Hey, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to go and stream on Fansly. Am I right? Need to know how she's holding them up. Like, how much tape has she got on there? She's got. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way with those size that they are not taped in. Gotta be a lot. They are horizontal. And trust me, I have helped get girls into boob tape. That is some, like, that is not a one-man job, right? That is not a one-man job. Boob tape is tough shit. Boob tape is tough shit. There's gonna be a pic of Tom Holland only in his boxes. But I saw it in the page immediately refreshed. She's got the flex tape, big flex tape tire. Finish stream content. We're not doing it. We've got like an hour, but wait, no. Holy fuck, we done. It's midnight. Holy fuck! I thought. I was having so much fun, I forgot the time. I haven't done that. I haven't done that since, like, the Dark Souls stuff. Anyway, holy fuck. I thought we had another hour. Yeah, you'll remember that. We used to go till like 12:30, 3 o'clock. We got till 1 a.m. now. It's locked. Time flies, you're having fun. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm not having fun before, but I feel like, if I'm honest with you, I've also slept. There's been a solid period of a few months now where I have been getting so little sleep. And I have... It's why streams were ending at like 11, because I was just physically exhausted. But I've now... Well, I don't go to work, so like... the benefit of working for yourself... I've done more working from home. So what's happened is I've just ended up... I'm just waking up at 10 a.m. again, which is what I used to do. Wake up at 10 a.m., do shit during the day, gym, walk, chores, whatever. Stream from 7 till midnight. Midnight 1. Go bed 2, 3. Feel like we're slowly slipping back to that, which is great for our American audience. Not so good for the Europeans who've gotten used to this. Shit, I can't believe that. I can't believe I fucked that up. I can't believe I fucking did that. Right. Holy it. Right. I guess I better end, because I've got to do end of stream content as well. But the benefit for you guys is now that I'm rested and I am, Dark Cloud. I've been working on the Dark Cloud video, so I've been pulling footage from Dark Cloud. So I've been pulling footage from Dark Cloud. So I've got the video that's supposed to go live tomorrow. If you're interested, it's a takedown piece on Sony and their behavior this year, and particularly we're focusing on how we're looking into how basically Sony have fucked PlayStation over with the physical games no longer being made after 2028, but also kind of looking at the action games gamers are planning to take. So that video is hopefully going to go live at some point tomorrow. I still have to finish it. If not, it'll go live on Friday. The Resident Evil 9 video is in the process of being worked on. I just keep taking breaks from it because it's fucking breaking my mind. It's a long video, that. It's a really long video, that. And that's just ended up just... Because it's so long, it has kind of... affected how long it takes. There we go. One benefit of you is I won't be... This is the same as what happened to Corey the other day. I was not tired, so therefore I didn't want to end it. So, you know, and I would just keep talking. LV content. We get some LV content. I'll have a look at Alien's thing first, though. Not because LV was first, but what I'll do is I'll have a look at Alien's thing first because it's a spreadsheet and we can spend less time on it. Let me just quickly activate streamer mode. Let me just quickly activate streamer mode and we'll go from there. I'm always having fun when I come to stream. I've never not had fun. I just think it's really nice to be back in a position where I have control over my life again a bit. I have control over my life to the point that I genuinely don't feel like exhausted at every given point or running out of steam at a very early stage of what I'm doing. Like, it's very nice to be in kind of like a very, I don't know, very comfortable place in both like how my brain is functioning. How do I turn streamer mode back on? Untitled forgetting how to turn streamer mode on is absolutely fucking god tier. I can't believe I can't remember how to turn streamer mode on. This goes... It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Oh, no, here it is. They've moved it. There we go. They've moved it to make it easier. Right, so you want me to have a look at the first image first? Which now should be live. There we go, because of that. There we go. So this is the first image. So this is what you've sent me, which is an axe. You get sure you're not older than me? I'm not taking afternoon naps. I just wake up later and I go to bed. I go to bed later. Axe, he says, hammer. It's a hammer. I know it's a hammer. 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 Blood right, build up boost. Yeah, that's good because build up boost will build the right. Then you can use to smack things up. Attack duels, that makes sense. Hellfire cloak 4 out of 4. Slugger, that's just smacking shit. Part breaker 3, nice. Okay, bloodlust duels. All right, you guys are pretty decent build. I like this. You know, you can see the stats here. Okay, cool. Mr. Spreadsheet, we'll have a look at that. Wonder how this will affect PS6 sales. I think it'll depends on how Xbox refer to it. If Xbox turn around and be like, we're gonna have a disk drive and you're gonna have physical games, then yeah, massively there'll be a big impact. Then there will be an impact, but you know, that's I can sit here and say now we don't know. We don't know. I always used to say the end time was only a soft cap. It could end at any point after that until the hard cap if it ran over. My kind of cap is like midnight. Is like the soft cap generally, but I feel like after it kind of moved to about 11:30. But that was more because if we're playing story games, and then it's like another hour, you're like, all right, no, I better stop now because otherwise we'll be here till like 2 a.m. and I've got to go to work in the morning. But when now I've got more control, like it's a bit more like, oh no, I don't have to go at that time, so it works out. Unless I do have an early morning, then you know, like this plane. But generally, because I can get the sleep, it does benefit me more. So look at the first image of this, and then the spreads. This is the image that kind of you build upon, and then this is the spread. Oh my fucking god! You've actually got a spreadsheet. Attack boost 7 plus 10 raw. Plus 10 flat. So the flat, I just assume, is just standard flat, but then 10% of raw damage on top of that. Hellfire Cloak, level 4. How long you usually sleep, Untitled? 8 hours? 8 hours? 8 hours, give or take. So, look, if I'm waking up at 10... going about at 2. Yeah, makes sense. I'm usually, like... If I'm tired... If I'm tired, I'll go to bed when I go to bed. But it was almost always a set 8 hours. Unless I'm really tired. I've slept a couple of 10, 11 hours recently. And that might be where this is coming from. I've slept a couple of 10, 11 hours. That's where it boils down to. And then I end up just sticking around and, like, having more energy. And I think that might be what's happened. I'm kind of slowly catching up on my sleep and getting my body prepared. Can't bring myself to rebuild. LV, I know you don't like this stuff. It's fine. Flicks you with a health blight when monster is enraged. Energy effects persist 1 minute after enraged. Doing skill I don't know what silk bind is. Passive when monster is enraged. Slugger 50% stun proficiency. Passive. Right, this might be a bit much. This might be a bit much for me to read. Nah, it's the same with everything written like this. I struggle with spreadsheets, to be fair. I really struggle. This is hard reading for me. The dyslexia has come for me. I'm like... the dyslexia is strong with this one, boys. Overall... Yep, reefed in powder. Powder will alternate between red and blue. Flying when hit, blue blast damage. No, okay, there's a lot of like plus 30. Like, how much damage does all of this increase? Really, that much info with short circuit in my brain is short circuit in mine. More or less, because I'm aware that Well, I got 100% affinity. Okay. Problem is there's too many micro bits that I just don't understand, and like my brain, like, if I understood all of this, it would take me years to trial error and learning, and I just don't have that brain power. Well, yet. Feel it's a very niche thing in terms of understanding. I agree. I think it's very niche. If you're invested in Monster Hunter, then it could completely, yeah, it's something that you slowly start to learn. But like I've played one game and I struggled then. I relied heavily on Ilian, and I will not lie about that. I relied heavily on Ilian. 100% affinity means 100% of the hits are critical hits. That's actually fucking insane. Which deals 30% more damage thanks to critical boost 3. Okay, that is insane. That is insane. One third of his hits build up blast, which are then triggered build up boost that hits to deal 20% more damage. The reliction gives plus 30 raw and 15 stun proficiency. Veritali could play with you if you play on PC. I think I own it on PC, I think. Depends. It depends. Because that game was picked by Narcotic, and I think he wants to play it with me. But it depends. Also be ages. Hard solo, I've started so many times. I'm up for playing it with people. I'm up for playing Vermintide with people, but I gotta check, because Narcotic picked it, because I think he wanted to play it with me. We can play in a group if he wants. I just gotta make sure which console he's got it on. That's all I gotta check. Blood Awakening, which triggers when you heal yourself with Blood Right, gives you plus 40 raw. Okay. I'm sure he'd be fine with that. Powder Mantle is just raw explosive damage. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's fucking fire. I like that. Narcotic still shows up around here. Yeah, he usually comes in more. He was here last week, actually. He doesn't come in as much as he used to. Like, he doesn't come in as much as he used to, but he does still come in. He does still come in. Creation, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the sub, dude. I've just seen that. Thank you for the sub, dude. I didn't clock that. I didn't come up earlier. Well, dude, you know the rules. Your name goes back on the list, buddy. Your name goes back on the list, bud, so you can get another game on here if you want. You can get another game on the list if you want, my dude. Yeah, but Narcotic still shows up. Not as often. Depends, like, if we're playing a game that he's picked particularly, we'll have a chat. He's just been promoted. He's literally just got promoted. Like, so he's busy with work, and he's had another kid. He's got another kid, so he's been really busy. So he comes in when he can. He often comes in on weekend when, like, around the kids napping. So it's one of his games. More in the winter. In the summer, he's been a little bit more like, I'll come in for like 10 minutes and be like, I gotta go take the kids to the park. Go. But still love him. But I still chat with him regularly as well. I think on that, thank you. No worries. You got the time. Wirebug Whisperer also means I can use wirebugs more often, which is good since those are the most important thing in the game. Oh, that's pretty sick. He means healthy sickness. Yeah. Weakness exploit just gives you 30% affinity. Okay. Critical Eye 6 gives you 30% affinity, and you heal frenzy when it comes on. Attack boost is just raw. Coalescence is plus 15 when you come flight. Okay. Anyway, so just puts on the hit list, except tell you know. Part Breaker means parts break 30% easier. To be fair, Part Breaker is what I did understand. Part Breaker is what I do understand. I do understand that completely. I understand Part Breaker. I actually do understand that one. That's oddly enough I do. Oddly enough I do. Alright, we'll move over to LV's one. I did that. They're in your top exterior now, building so long. What I'm gonna say, we're gonna move over because like I feel like I understand a lot more of them. Ilian explained this. It's there. I'm just dumb, right? It's there, I'm just dumb. I think I also sometimes need to... I also, admittingly, like, need to sleep on things to understand them in many ways. Testosterone gives 10 bass build up, so a total will go up to 20% in total, which means I build at 25% more blast on every third hit. Okay. Alright, that build sounds fucking fire, I'll give you that. Paul's just confusing LB, good start. What I will tell you, chat, is what I have forgotten. Sunday, we're still streaming. The stream is not cancelled on Sunday. I am now working. On Sunday. And I'm scheduled to finish at 8:30. That's not going to happen. I'm going to finish at 7:30. It's because of what this person wants, and I'm like, I think we'll be out of here by 7:30. And they're like, can you if we need you till 8:30, could you be here till 8:30? And I'm like, I look. Here's the bill. If you want me to be out 8:30, like I will go when we've got the end product you need. This bit. When that's done, I'll leave. When that's done, I'll leave. But yeah, book me till 8. Book me till 8:30. So I'm hoping to get out by 7:30. And be here playing Dragon Quest only an hour late. So I will keep you informed on that one as we go, but we'll go from there. All the blood themes, health drain, healing through blood. The reason I call it the blood blast hammer. Yeah, I can. You know what? I can see where you get that from. I completely see that 100%. Full-time streamer when? Oh, dude, I hope. I'd love to. I'd love to say. I'm very cool. Blessed is cool names. I was about to say to Untitled, we'll say only if paid. I was literally like, they were like pay. They were like, they want to pay in advance. I was like, fuck it, yeah, 8:30 done. I was like 8:30 done. I'm looking at it this way. If I can get back to stream by 8, I've made an extra hour's income. I don't give a shit. Full-time stream. I'd love to be a full-time streamer. I'd love to do this full-time, but you know, to do that full-time, you know, I'm at the point now where I hired an editor. He left because he decided he didn't want to be an editor anymore. He wanted to be a VTuber manager. That's fine. That was fine. I'm not mad. That's just the truth of the matter, and that's the reason why I kind of just kind of go, it is what it is. I found another editor now that I'm in the process of, like, you know, working out how we'll work together. So it's all a process now, and we've gotten, like, as time goes on, like Paul, you might recognize this. This is from Dark Cloud. I know editor until says you'll double your pay. By the time they get to this video, they might well have done. I still think editor 1 should have done the video and then not edit anymore after. I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, like, you know, they refunded me. I lost a bit of money, but like, it's all right. Like, they got refunded. I lost a bit of money. It is what it is. Like, you got to take the rough with the smooth. You got to take the rough with the smooth. You know. I've got people to do thumbnails now for the YouTube stuff, and ideally now we've got like 3 videos. They're in the works that'll all be finished pretty much the same couple of days. So that's 3 weeks worth of content that'll be coming out. So the idea will be that now YouTube, hence YouTube, you're still there. Hello, YouTube. You're going to get content every week, and the process of having shorts and them doing things. So the concept of it being a full-time thing, it legit could, you know, I would love to be the case. Don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but it could very well, you know, be something that happens in another year, or somewhere in the new year. Depends. Basically, long and short of it, can I get monetized? So YouTube right now is in February next year is changing the monetization game. So if I can get monetized before February 2027, I will not have to get the new goal. I will not have to get the new goal. And the thing that's holding me back, watch hours. which we're steadily increasing, and subscriber count. So please make sure you just watch the videos, please. Please watch the videos. I'm begging. I'm actually like I said how many I've got 1,000 watch hours on YouTube. I've had 1,000 watch hours. I need 4,000. So you know, it's not long. Which there's an easy way to explain this monster and stuff. I get you. Like, it's difficult when he doesn't need to pay rent and food. Yeah. The problem is that you can't really shorten it too much. I've done my best to shorten it because I know you have a hard time reading long text, but at this point you wouldn't understand the skills. Cause yeah, it's difficult because like my dyslexia kicks in, but at the same time, you need that information to be able to understand the context, and that's where there kind of becomes this discrepancy. But I think you do a pretty good job at it, man. Like, and I know it must be frustrating. I know it must be frustrating that I'm just a bit dumb. I was thinking of trying Monster Hunter. Looking at this, I might reconsider. I've said to you before, I feel like you'd really like it. Like, I feel like after, like, I've played it, and I feel like because of the difficulty of the bosses, particularly, and the kind of engagement loop and the gameplay loop, I feel like there is a very similar kind of loop to Dark Souls games. Maybe not as difficult, because there are traps, there are other aspects to it that goes with it, but, like, I do think that it's something that would definitely kind of play into your wheelhouse. You've got PS Plus, right? Like, I'm sure Monster Hunter World is on there. Try it out. Try it out and see how you feel. You should try. You don't have to get into the stuff I get into normally. That's like min-maxing builds to do the most damage possible. And the problem also is that a lot of skills rely on the game mechanics, which are knowledgeable about climation over time to explain skill that relies on the fact that you do a status build-up where your weapon on the third of hits helps you explain that. Okay, I was going to try and stay up with the video. I'm just fucking shadow, so I'm going to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Tally Cat. Stay safe. Look after yourself. Sorry, we're being chatty catties. Right. Time to watch a video. Some unusual memes time. Doggo. Doggo and a cricket, oh. Oh! One doggo? That was me at the stag do's I went on this year, chat. That was me on the stag do's I went on this year, chat.
Is these giant soft-shelled turtles.
Follow help! That hurt. Oh no. That was a fast turtle.
You got my backpack. I forgot something. Yeah. Boxing? No.
No! Hello, Bruno. Meow, 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 meow. Who needs... Don't worry, we got sauna at home. Where did they find these videos, chat? Like, where do they find these videos? Like, where are they finding this? Like, I understood TikTok.
This video is sponsored by TikTok.
Does it matter if I call the internet on here? I wasn't paying attention to the video, I was too busy dancing. No.
Brand new ball. Brand new ball.
Aww.
Good job.
Oh, no, the broken ball. Broken ball. That was a child when his chair broke now! So mean. That's so true. think that egg might be hard-boiled, chat.
If you're not using that blanket, please come here and have it.
Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun,
oh my
dun,
God.
dun.
Only two of you. How do you work with no help? We're professionals.
Again, me on the stag do's.
About this today.
I noticed all the speed. Cannonball! Bro, the swimming baths.
He's fucking going insane. Bang.
I've done one of these, man. I've done one of them when I lived in Bath, man. Went to the Falcons. My stick, no, my stick, no, it's my stick.
What?
Oh, caught myself a bit of foam, mother. I'm caught up at the foam. Oh no! Chat, it's the next, right? That's the next Souls boss. All right, tell me that this is not a Souls boss. Where's the health bar? Where's the health bar on the top of the screen? Just going. Hamster with a knife. I tried standing on one of those spinning circle wheels, but you can imagine how that ended up. AI takeover? Nah, hamster world domination. Bum, 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 banana. Meow.
Go 20.
Oh, that's time to go on the diet, buddy.
Supreme box with barbecue sauce and a sweet tea, no ice.
Okay. With ice?
No, no ice, no ice.
Okay. I got shake turtle with no ice and then
Oh, you know, when you got prayer at 6, but gamba at 5. I am the ruler of the casino. You cannot get in unless you approve. The cat approves.
The thing about the core water bottles is that the cap also doubles as a.
How long did that time go?
I think a bug flew into my.
Off the side of the house. I gotta bank it off of this first goal into the second goal.
Into this one.
All those people today looking up at the sky going, oh my god, it's the sun! Hello, little dear. All of a sudden, you're here. Anyway, it's getting late, it's true. It's true, it's getting late. It's actually midnight. It's actually midnight. So number 1, have you guys got anyone that you'd like me to raid out to? Number 2, we'll establish that we will be back with more Ninja Gaiden next week. Next week, we'll be playing more Ninja Gaiden on Monday and on Wednesday. On the weekend, we will be playing Dragon Quest 3 on Friday and Dragon Quest 3 on Sunday, even if we're going to be a little bit late to stream on Sunday, with no exact, like, you know, no exact start time, but we'll get there. It's actually 30 minutes to 1 a.m. I forgot you were an hour in front of me. Bed? Yeah, I'll go raid the bed. Okay, then I will pick someone to raid then if no one wants to pick for me. Fuck it. We're gonna go say hello to Daddy. Daddy Duff. Daddy. Daddy Duff. Well, Chad, I appreciate every single one of you. It was really good to see you all in here today. I had a really good time, obviously, because I thought it was only 11 and it was actually midnight. I was having fun. I was enjoying that. Nothing to do with the jiggle physics. Maybe. I will be back on Friday to see you all, guys. But in the meantime, please stay safe, look after yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do or do. I'm not your dad. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now, guys. Let's raid out.